Hello everyone. Let's have some to eat. Better shit down. Let's eat some so I can take me meds. Just kill the music. Start this shit. Only problem with Nuclear Sunsets I found is you need to start it through the launcher. There's no way to start it without the launcher. And when it launches, you have to like click on these loading screens like 4 to 5 times. Otherwise it crashes. You have to reassure it that you are paying its attention. Otherwise it like stutters like now. Much better. Loads. So I have been playing a little bit on my other save. So let's head back to the one for the stream. Mr. Bipolar. Yes, I have not been using Mr. Bipolar. Mr. Bipolar is only for you people. And himself. And Jerry, you know, the other part that's inside Mr. Right. There he is. Okay, there's Protector Casting. So, I did a little bit of checking and figured out that there are some things other than this that are really good. Like World of Pain. World of Pain is a mod pack that adds dungeon crawling to Fallout 3. And I don't mean like Fallout 4 style dungeon crawling. Where like, so you get, or even Skyrim dungeon crawling where you get to the end and there's like a quick exit. Maybe some of them are like that, I don't know. All I know is I found a unique location, Springvale Sewers, which I didn't know anything about until I checked it the other day, and it's a whole dungeon with advanced writing, advanced environmental storytelling, good shit to find, and a fuck ton of enemies. So, it's good to know we have that. I want to get my levels up so I can increase my lockpicking. Because when I looked in there on my other save just to see what was there, see if it was worth, you know, the stream, I found a lot, and I mean an ungodly amount of padlocked items, and I kept running out of lockpicks, so I need to get my lockpick up. I do. I just need to level up my lockpick skill. Right now it's only 35. I want to get that a bit higher, or at least take something with me that I can wear that will increase it. I think perception also increases it. The higher your perception, it also increases your lockpick skill, so need to be aware of that. So I got the 10mm with not a lot of ammunition, 9mm not a lot, 5.56 rifle, which is pretty much going to be useless. I don't want to waste my 5.56 ammunition. I think I'm going to go to Springvale School first. We're going to clear out Springvale. And in doing that, hopefully we'll come out with a lot of ammunition. we're gonna walk to Springvale, I think. Or actually, we'll walk to Megaton, drop off most of this shit I'm carrying, and then we'll go to Springvale after. Sounds good to me. And it's not like you guys have a choice. Just let me know if the screen quality is good, bad, shit. I know the fucking overlay's working because I can see the tests. I was a bit worried it wouldn't work last stream. I'm just gonna crawl and we're gonna crawl all the way to Megaton. All the way like this. We're gonna scrape our balls and we're gonna use the rocks of the wasteland to give us a free circumcision. Yeah, we got absolutely fucked by that guy in the house. I heard something I didn't like then. Oh, I can't sprint because I'm over encumbered. I mean, I am moving a little bit faster.
The question has been raised.
What radio options? I know I can't listen to cowboy radio. I don't think I can. Hello? Yeah, I can't. Those are copywritten songs. That's fucking annoying. As much as I really, really want to copyright songs, and my entire screen will just be muted. Should I get involved? Okay, that should have been a hit. Wait, he's wearing NCR armor. Oh, come on. That's him done. That's him gone. Where's your friend? There you go, that's all them. This sniper rifle is like the best thing I invested in. Really fucking is like the best thing I could have invested in. More shit to carry, I don't care. Keep my eye out for a marksman carbine, because apparently it's just it's in here and it's remodeled. It looks absolutely awesome, but it's also just an incredibly good option. What is this armor? Raider Assassin armor. That's just NCR armor. Looks like Ulysses. I killed 4 of them. Why is there only 2? I killed 4 of them. Why is there only 2 markers to say there's a body? What part of his body do you think that is? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I must have already looted them and I've already forgotten. Apparently I can't count. Sure. Some 45, but not a lot of everything else really. Lightweight ballistic, road rage leather jacket, wasteland for blastmaster, phantom gas. Blastmaster's good. Raider valve, yeah, I hate the valve hoods. Everyone in chat just waiting for me to get to fucking play Wordle again. Because I noticed, like, last stream, there was just no No talking. Nothing whatsoever. And then Wordle came up and it was like, shit, bro, it's all you have to say. Everyone wanted to play Wordle. Oh. I get myself some aviators as well because that increased perception and I think luck as well. So I think aviators are my best bet. Keybinds. Where's advanced third person camera? Because it's pissing me off this. Main F. Put that to that. There you go. So now the camera at least stays put. It's just a gecko. Are you seriously? What lesson did we learn today, sunshine? I have HP, AP, and normal 22. Okay. Let's stick to normal 22. I'll use AP when I get into Springvale because the Raiders do have armor. There's gotta be somebody for me out there. Or actually, I could use this rifle in there, to be honest. I mean, I'm more likely to use this against raiders than, say, ghouls or creatures, because this is just a better rifle for that. I do have plenty of different types of ammunition for it. Does anyone know what the M ammunition is? So look, you've got 5.56 M. The fuck is M? Match grade. Oh, so it's reduced spread and increased damage. Okay, there you go. Never mind. There's the answer right there. I know what match grade is. I haven't seen it in games before. Then again, I could just be wrong. Ooh. The fire. Let's have a look at the fire. Not sure if I can use the fire or not. I think I can. Yep. Caution. Caution. Rogue robots. Caution. Rogue robots. The robots near you are rogue. Caution. Wait a minute. Sniper rifle? I just remembered something. There's a sniper rifle here, so I can get mine to a better condition. Do I have a weapon I don't mind using against these rats? I'd rather keep the 45 if I can help it. What's the sawn off use? 12. Okay, so the single uses 20. I'll use the 20. There's danger somewhere. The Brahmin's not angry. Get fucked. Okay, so where is the tree? I think it's this one with the 3 trees around it. I mean, there's dead rats here. Have I already looted this? Okay, just not on stream. And the sniper rifle's missing. Why is the sniper rifle missing? Is that a fucking Christmas tree? Why is the sniper missing? That's actually annoying. Why is the sniper missing? There's always a sniper rifle there. Unless one of the NPCs took it, which I guess is a fair possibility. Right, so sell this shit, get a decent amount of ammunition for my 10 mil, then we're going to head to Springvale, clear that out, clear out the ants, clear out the equipment, then we're going to go to the Springwell sewers that are part of the World of Pain mod. Come out there with as much gear and equipment as I possibly can, and possibly access to something new, because this will be my first time playing the World of Pain. I've just had a little wander around inside there to see if it was worth looking around, and these mods are incredible. This World of Pain mod is incredible.
Oldest drinks
Actually,
in the capital.
I think I'd rather sell to
wasteland.
Harif. Shut up, Weld. Fucking big Weld. You just ask him how he was like, consider I'm an old fat guy that just crashed into the floor and I'm great! That cross between Tony the Tiger and Big Weld. Actually, we will have a word with... Crazy.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling...
He's just insane. You can tell by the look on his eyes.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
I'm pretty sure I will get paid more by something else. What, do I have any grenades? I do have grenades. Wow, and they're in awful condition. Yeah, you don't want damage grenades on you because they can just explode without warning. Survival kit. Nah. I do want to buy a backpack though. I'm pretty sure I can get a decent backpack off of Harif.
Another set.
I'd rather wait for Harif. There he is.
Looking for that special...
Yeah.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety
Every
of
time
exciting
I
flavors.
see this yellow jumpsuit,
Take
I
your pick.
promise you I'm so close to orgasm. This motherfucker just makes the entire game better. Just by existing. 2 grenade rifles. It is nice to have them though. Flashbangs. Are they damaged? Yeah, they're unusable, so I'm messed up getting rid of them because I don't want them. Good apparel. Ballistic armor. Electrical resistance, that's interesting. I'll keep the lightweight ballistic for now. This gives me plus guns though. It does less DR, but it gives me plus guns. That, I would say that's better. And it weighs less. So I'll get rid of the lightweight ballistic. I'll stick with the road rage for now. And I do believe there's a unique armor you can find, if my memory is correct, outside Springvale School in this. And it's a reference to Mad Max, so go have a look over there. Sunglasses, hockey mask, get fucked. So much equipment, Harif. What weapons do you have? Service rifle, same one I've got, but I'm pretty sure I might find a better one I can just repair. It's worth buying this shit off him and trading it to the outcasts. I'm going to buy this arc welder because it's only 7 caps, which is nothing in the grand scheme of things. Hybrid helmet. Do I even have a helmet? No. I just have this. Should have spoke to Crow, shouldn't I? Should have spoke to Crow. Should have spoke to Crow because Crow sells like decent armor. Miss, do you have any Chinese pistol extend? He's finally got different modifications. Okay, that's good. Chinese pistol extended mags though. That's really good to see anything that's different than what you were selling. I'll take these 20 gauge holes. Ammo. The 10 mil? No, he does have 5.56. Night. That's not worth it, man. I can get more. Hang on. So I want to make this very clear to you guys. If you want to buy ammo directly off these cunts, you have to buy them in a box or you have to buy them individually. Buying them either way is ridiculous. 360 caps for 50 BMG, okay? But look at this. 98 caps for 5.56 and it's only a box of 25. Right? So 98 caps, or you could buy a piece of broken shit technology from him. Like, the fucking arc welder or the recharger pistol. Like, I just bought an arc welder for 7 caps. I can go turn that into the outcasts and get more ammunition. So he's only going to give me 24 ammunition. But if I take, for the same price as this, but if I take this arc welder to the outcasts, they will give me like almost 100 rounds. So it makes more sense to just buy the technology from this guy and give it to the outcasts.
Give me a shout if you...
Because they just give you more for it. Yes, you have to walk somewhere for a bit, but it's worth it. It is worth it. So I'm going to dump shit I'm not going to use in here. Like, I'm not going to use the sniper rifle because we're about to engage in some close quarters. I'm going to dump this hard party hat because I am the party. I don't need to wear a symbol. Stash note, programmer's digest. I don't think I'm going to have to deal with any science skills while I'm in speech. I'm just going to be killing everyone. My gun is my speech. Any raw meat I want to get rid of right now so I don't accidentally eat the shit. Good, 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 good. Radex right away. Okay, fine. Miscellaneous. Drop all the miscellaneous shit. Junk. I just have something in my inventory specifically called junk. That's ridiculous. And where the fuck did I get this movie ticket from? Power drill, pre-war book, yeah. Drop ammunition I'm not going to need. Drop them. All this ammunition I'm not going to need because it's just extra weight. The rest of it I don't know if I'll find a weapon that needs it. So I do not intend to use any of these energy cells ever. Any technology I find I'm going to turn into the outcasts, so. Good. This good dead ant. Good dead ant. Good boy. Okay, so now we're going to be just using CQB. I can actually fix my layout of my weapons. Service rifle is number 3. Number 4, I think. Let's set number 4 as the single shot. At least that way, I finally get to see my B-42 weapons. And my little M16 on my front and my single shot on my back. Doesn't that look awesome? Can't wait to get my hands on a pump action to finally get rid of this little fucking shitty sawn off that's on my character's hip. We're doing good. We're doing good. We already looted the 5.56 rifle that was over there. I probably should have slept. There is a bed over here by that van that's looking for his father. I didn't kill this ant. God himself did apart. Does he have fucking anime eyes? Does he have fucking... It's like drawn anime. Oh no, it's just a reflection. That was weird. That was really weird. That was really weird. No. It's over here. Oh, dickhead. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, come on. Oh. That was annoying. Alright, where's the crashed van? There it is. Yeah, we're good. Also, I found out nice little tips about this Pip-Boy. Not only is it a compass, you know, which makes fucking sense, it also tells you the locations of things you've discovered that you might want to come back to later. So if you search a location and you see like a locked box, and you're like, oh, I want to come back to that later. Bottomless stomach. Yeah, that's not worth it to me. It's not worth it to me. Desert Survivalist, thank you. Aid. So I need to eat something. Prickly pear is actually not too bad now. Honey mesquite, yes. Sugar bombs, yes. Good. I need to get my hydration up, but I think there's going to be plenty of places inside here, if my memory is correct, that I can drink from. Let's just take some dirty water for now. Just so I don't lose any strength. We could also rob Silver. We could rob Silver of some stuff before we go in there. Yeah. Silver is the Moriarty bitch, the one who owes Moriarty money. You should come in here and talk to me.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come?
Well, calm down. Who the hell's Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty. That sack.
Walter, give me your caps now and I'll tell you were killed by raiders.
Look, I don't know who you are.
Look, just give me some of your caps, I'll tell you you're gone.
You do that for me. Here you go.
A random stranger just comes into this woman's house, asks for money. She gives them her money. How stupid is she? I mean, I came in here just looking for supplies, and I definitely am not disappointed. Wow, okay. This woman is really stupid. Cheers for the caps, though. Big help. Sure, have water, thanks. The fact that there's no karma anymore in this game is fantastic. Bobby pin. That bobby pin is more valuable than you know.
Keep your hands to yourself.
No. It's just an ammunition just lying on the floor. Save. Can I just move this? Can I just... Oh, I can't sleep in your bed. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's only 32, but I do want that bobby pin. This doesn't really have much. Hang on. There's no one here to check on me. I just realised there's no one here to watch me kill her or complain, so... Mine? Silver's death has effectively granted you ownership, so hang on. There is de facto ownership in this? Fan-fucking-tastic. And even the bed is mine. I have killed the owner of this house, and in fact, granted myself ownership of this house. That's fantastic. I just realised karma doesn't mean dick in this game right now. There's no reputation system for silver. So, fuck you, your sink water is mine. All 35 fucking... I mean, the water in my house in Megaton's better than this. Yeah, I'll take what I can get right now. This close to Springvale, I'll take what I can get.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden.
From the mouth of your president, John Henry, suck my balls. What's up? Just a 32 pistol, and now I have a lot of ammunition for that 32. This has been a very profitable outing. I'm going to leave my Yaguai meat in here. Because I don't... Well, I don't need it. Where's the Yaguai? I'm going to leave my raw meat in there. I'll come back to it later. Give myself at least an hour's sleep. Bring my sleep down to 18. My hunger's not good, but doesn't really matter. Insta mash, dandy boy apples, Salisbury steak. I'll get more food when I'm down there. I just need to stay away from drinking all my water at once by accident. So there's the Springvale sewers, which we will come back to because there's a key for it inside Springvale School. We're doing good. Do I have any extra 20 gauge? No, I do not. So when this runs out, I might as well just drop it. Save space. Okay. Let's go prone. I love this so much. Inspect your gadget. Oh my god, it's just a rock on a mountain. Rock on the mountain. Fuck you, that would have been funny if I was wearing the pre-war hat, but fuck you, that was funny. Fuck you and your mother. So HP, go to AP, S. What's S? Surplus. Oh yeah, it's dog shit ammo, but I don't care. Oh, it jammed. Are you fucking sick? Okay, I'm loading that. Fuck off. Dickhead headshot me with a fucking flare. I'll go for junk rounds then for the start. At least then I can like follow up my rounds quicker. Maybe I should reduce my FOV. I feel like I can aim a bit better if I do. FOV slider. Player, world, field of view. Iron sights ratio. Okay, that might be why then. Iron sights, field of view ratio. Let's reduce it to 45. It's not much better, but it's a little better. Did he bleed to death? Can your enemies bleed to death in this? They can, that's awesome, but... I'll turn off, make sure my game filters are off. Yeah, they were on. I mean, there's no difference to the stream. Okay, I'm leaving my game filters on. All they do is increase sharpness anyway. Textures look badass. The textures look awesome with my filters on. I'd rather do that. And I haven't got any low light additions on. I haven't got a gamma filter on. I've literally just got a vibrancy filter and a texture filter. That's it. Just so it adds more sharpness to the textures. Right there. How am I still hidden? I just shot you like 3 times. You're a shit guard, mate. Regards.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's go time.
You only got a melee weapon.
God damn it!
I mean, he did a good job of pissing me off because now I have to go down there to loot him. Did I see a Chinese pistol? I did. The Chinese pistol is 32. Okay. That's probably better than this 32 because I can do more follow-up shots. Damage per second is better, but damage overall is less. But I would take that because at least I can like fire follow-up shots faster. The beauty of modern weapons development. Got me. Absolutely love it. Remember there was this guy who did a video recently, quite recently, about why the, not service rifle, the marksman carbine in New Vegas is one of the worst weapons ever added to Fallout. Not because it's a bad weapon, because it's so fucking good. I realised that is the same quote used against Clyde Barrows for Bonnie and Clyde, and the reason they killed Clyde is not because he was so bad, it was because he was that good. They couldn't give him a chance. But it's literal. It's a really good gun, but the problem is when you look at it, it looks like a modern day rifle, and that's because it is. They added that rifle based on components that were all available in 2009. Bad Jacks. Oh, Wild Wasteland. That's the original Wild Wasteland thing. So it's Mad Max. Okay, so we found Mad Max. Okay, Larry Ballistic Armor. Where is it? Road Rage Leather Jacket. Yeah, that is a really good armor piece. And Road Warrior. -1 look, though. You know what? I can't argue with that minus look. And I can't repair it either. That's annoying. I'll probably get a chance to repair it in there. Weapons, though. Thank you for the 45. 10 mils in dogshit waters. Plenty of 9 mil, though. I'd go in there with just a 9 mil if I felt like I had plenty of ammo for it, do I? I do. 9 mil, 9 mil P, and 9 mil HP. I have a decision to make. That's kind of awesome, though. I don't have to waste all my durability on my good gun. What's the double barrel use? You use the 12 gauge. I would rather... Oh, where's the sawn off? There you go. The double barrel does 59 damage per second and 12 over 7. Whereas the Sawn-Off does 12 over 14, more damage, but less damage per second. No, more damage per second, so yeah. Yeah. But, it requires the same amount of strength. And it's less valuable. Why would anyone ever repair that with that? That's just stupid. I'm dropping that flare gun now. It's useless. I think I'm going to go in there with the 9mm. It's not the best condition. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. 45. Let's go with the 45. And I have junk rounds and normal rounds. It won't last me forever, but it'll last me long enough. Do I have a weapon repair kit? No, I do not. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Dirty water, thank you. Scotch. Lightweight leather armor. I'm tempted to swap to the lightweight leather. Ooh, yes, I can repair the Road Warrior. Lower look, but is better armor, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the Road Warrior armor. At least for this.
This shouldn't take long. It's dinner time. No! Tear him apart.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. I deserve that. Is there a death counter built into this? There should be. HUD. HUD menu, okay. Is there a death counter? No. Pause menu. Player informations. Yeah, let's put a death counter. Yeah, put a 100 scale death counter. Can I change the colour? I don't think I can. Okay, that's not really good. I'm happy with the death counter, I just wish it was like a different colour. User time. Yeah. Player informations, caps amount, inventory weight, player location. Oh, bottom left, okay. Okay, that's actually quite good. That's really good. Me. What's that? I think it auto translates for me to yo, hey man. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the street cam. Yeah, we're just getting absolutely fucked for no reason. That's what we're doing today. How are you doing? I don't know what's going on here. I think I don't get it. I don't know why it's translating it to me. So I can see it on the stream, on the video playback on the right, and it says yo, but on the left it says me. Yeah, man, welcome to the stream, bro. You're just waiting for us to get to the Wordle, aren't you? You're just waiting for us to get to Wordle. Fuck that. Fuck the colour. I don't care. I've just suddenly decided I'm not racist towards my UI colour. Okay, all of a sudden you just decided to become the fucking Terminator, didn't you? Lightweight ballistic, thank you. Road Warrior's leather. Okay. I guess I'll go for the lightweight ballistic. No, I don't want to damage this Volt armor really, but then again, it makes sense just to keep it until it gets broken. Scotch. Box. Okay. Which Fallout is this? Right, so this is New Vegas, mate. This is New Vegas, the base game, but I've used Tale of Two Wastelands, so right now we're in Fallout 3 inside of the New Vegas engine. So it's both New Vegas and Fallout 3 together. Overwhelmingly modded for hardcore and graphical needs. It's intense, man. So it's New Vegas' engine with Fallout 3 in it. But it's intense, mate. They've added so much. Like I say, these mods that are ridiculous. The amount of them is ridiculous alone. But it's really incredibly hardcore. You need to fucking be careful.
Yeah.
How did that miss? Fine.
Come on. Come on.
That it? Thank you. Well, everything is like so intense in this. This is like the most stressed I've been to check out Springvale. What do you think about Obsidian being forced to make a new Fallout? Forced, mate? Oh, they're not being forced. Obsidian are not being forced at all. They made a Fallout game. There was interviews with one of the directors. It wasn't Josh Sawyer. Or was it? It might have been Sawyer, actually. Yeah. Chris Avellone left Obsidian, who was one of the head developers of the original Fallout games from '97 and New Vegas. And not long after he left, Josh Sawyer decided I wanted to make a Fallout-based game. He started because, as far as he was concerned, Obsidian was owned by Microsoft and so was Bethesda. So his plan was to start work on a Fallout game, right, with no label to it. Then go to Bethesda when it's like, say, maybe 45% done, and say, look, we made this, we're going to keep going. And then Bethesda said no. They refused. Like, half of the work was almost done, and they said no. So then Obsidian was forced to rebrand it completely, and I think it's still in development, but it's halted. Oh, I broke my goggles, but it's still halted. And then what happened for the last few years is, what's his name? Phil Spencer, who for many years has been the head of Xbox, the CEO of Xbox itself, because obviously they treat Xbox like it's a separate company, has been coming to Bethesda, talking to Todd, and Todd has been giving absolutely no information. He's like, hey, can I have a look around? And then he just shows him nothing. I'm going to save before I do this. And he goes, great. So Todd still had full self-control over Fallout, but he was doing nothing with it. All he had was 76, and 76 is just, well, fucking awful. So, Asher Sharma, the new CEO, basically just turns up and goes, are you going to do anything with Fallout? Because I can see a lot of people asking for Fallout. Are you doing anything with this? And Todd said, yeah, we've got 76. We're making new updates. And she went, your player counts are non-existent. We need players. I know that you enjoy making games, Todd, but you need to also make games that players want, otherwise your company does not exist anymore. Yes, man, they have been baiting us for years, and that's the worst part. So the way I see it, man, is they've been baiting us for years, they've been exploiting the fact that we love the games that they make, and Todd is incredibly bitter himself because of Obsidian. So don't forget, man, that Obsidian made an incredible game with New Vegas. Incredible. And Todd was so pissed off that Obsidian did a better job with Fallout than fucking Bethesda did, because Bethesda owns it, but didn't do the mental gymnastics to realise that, hang on, Obsidian were the original owners of Fallout when they were called Interplay. Why don't I just not be a bitch and let them do it, because it's still under our label, then eventually make money and buy Obsidian, and then Obsidian and Bethesda are one studio. Infinite moneymaker. But no, Dickhead couldn't see past his own cock and decided to just be pissy at Obsidian because they made a better game than him and never forgive them. And in doing so, he blinded himself and essentially ruined all of his own chances at being a millionaire. So yeah, Obsidian's not being forced, mate. Xbox just went, we're going to give you this. And Obsidian went, yes, please. We've already got a project that's nearly, like, almost complete. And it is Fallout inspired, so can we please just use it?
You're in those damn.
Todd hates Obsidian because they make better RPGs than Bethesda Game Studios. Yeah, but I don't know. Ashish Sharma, a part of the new Economic Fed Task Force.
Noises
Let me
again.
put this simple, mate. If you're well, I'm not going to say she's a criminal, right? I'm not comparing her to criminal activities at all, okay? But if you are going to commit tax fraud, this is not advice under any circumstances. If you have someone in the tax fraud office, they can tell you specifically how to do it in the most legal, borderline way. Right? So her joining that is her trying to build respect with the public. Whether or not she does it is no question of mine. I don't mind. But in my perspective, that's me saying, look, I am on the board of directors of what is best for the players. I stand up for what's best for the players. And what, you guys want Fallout? Here's some Fallout. You guys want this? Here's some of this. Any more questions? No, we're happy with this. Okay. Now, while you're all playing these games, I'm going to carry on making money. And then when we have more money, whenever we want to make a game that the players like, it'll cost us pennies. So why would we ever stop? So in regard, mate, I think this could only be good for the players, because they're going to get themselves to a point where when they make these good games, they mean nothing for their pocketbook. So why would they stop making these good games? And the more of them they make that are actually good, the better their reputation in the eyes of the players. It's like imagine if you make a horrible machine that just destroys all of the planet's wilderness, kills everyone you know personally, but you have this other machine that gives lollipops to children. A lot of people are going to be focusing on the lollipops to children because it's human nature to look at the one positive in a bad situation. So I see it, mate, as her trying to make it one positive that's really, really good, so the other side can be focused on. I think this can only be good for the consumers. Man, the quality through those cuts was major artistic minds for those worlds they've made. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I have to be honest, I am absolutely annoyed by that, especially with id Software. They did a big cut to id Software, but I have noticed that they've made cuts to people that really realistically should be left alone. It's very confusing.
Just like a...
I don't agree with some of the cuts they've made under any circumstance. Cuts are never good, right? But let's be honest, some of them kind of were deserved. I mean, let's look at Bethesda, for instance. We saw some of the people post up online saying, I have just been cut from my job. Okay, and he goes, I was the lead quest designer on 76. There's a YouTuber called Drawn Out, and his honest opinion, I very much agree with, because his opinion was, I've played all of 76. I have played all of the quests of 76. Everything. You were not good at your job. And I have to be honest, I did not like 76. I didn't. I played 76 back before they added human NPCs. I did. I played hours and hours of 76 on the Beth.net launcher before they added it to Steam. I was disappointed. Yes, they've done some things that... Oh, we got a key. They've done some things that are deeply concerning for the games industry. But what happens when the game industry gets scared? What's left comes together and understands the difference. So, cuts are never good. Hit a goddamn hive of ants when the tunnel bastards... Oh yeah, because you got the ant hive downstairs. Yeah. When the games industry receives a cut, what's left of the people in the area come closer together. Right? By reducing the amount of people on a team, you increase the ability to communicate. You decrease the amount of oversight. You do, because the problem is, mate, a camel is a horse designed by a committee. Too many people gave their opinions, and you have one or two people that just should be working and doing their vision. Prime example, the lead director currently in Obsidian, who's already been publicly announced to be head of the project for the new Fallout game, is the same project director from New Vegas. It's the same project director. And in interviews he's given after New Vegas is released, he has made things very, very clear what he was happy with and what he was unhappy with. And if you go watch those interviews, I'll tell you this right now, mate, you agree with everything he'll say. You will. You will agree with everything he'll say in those interviews about the quality of New Vegas, what he could have done better and what he could have done worse. And he was happy how it came out. Realistically, you think a Fallout 5 spin-off Fallout... realistically, you think a Fallout 5B... Okay, realistically, A, Fallout 5B, spin-off Fallout. I think it's going to be a spin-off to test the waters. Because basically the way you look at it, mate, is you've got the mainline Fallout series, which is obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Then you've got the spin-off, okay? The spin-off gives you more creative freedom. It does. Because anything you do is not reliant on the mainline games. Okay? So I think they'll do a spin-off first, because they have more freedom. And if they're going to do a spin-off of anything, wouldn't they do a spin-off of New Vegas? Or at least the California area? Because everyone wants to know the California area. Everyone wants to play everyone wants to play the show right now. Everyone wants to play the area that the show's in. That's what everyone wants right now. I know that you and me don't really care about that. I don't care about that. I want a brand new Fallout adventure in a new area that's entertaining. That's all I care about. But the majority of people watching the show has absolutely revived the series' interest, so they are going to capitalize on that. And fair play to them. That makes perfect sense to me. I think they're going to do a spin-off, possibly off of their own game, or maybe even one of the original games. I think the best option is one of the original games. We're talking Fallout 2's California area, or maybe Fallout 1. I think Fallout 1 would be the most interesting to me personally. I am very interested to see the next progress of the area of Fallout 1. Because you've got the Boneyard, you've got the hub. Obviously, NCR has taken it over, but we can see back home. Also, don't forget, for the show to play out the way it did, we now know which choices by the Courier were canon. So we know how the NCR would have been affected by the choices the Courier made. So I think they should do one set in the NCR, or at least the NCR area, to see how they've reacted to the Courier's choices that are taking place during the show. And then they would release... Yeah, a Fallout remake, obviously, but a remake is a remake, mate. It's like Shadow dropping Obsidian. It's like Shadow dropping Oblivion Remastered. It was good. Everyone liked it. There's no question. Everyone likes it. Yeah, one or two. Yeah, I think it's going to be a spin-off because then they have more creative freedom, and the best thing they can do is look at their own ship. Hit a goddamn high advance in the tunnel. Bastards are 7 of our best diggers. Yeah, they've 7 of our best diggers. Lock off way in. Need to find some more poison so we can keep them digging. The blast, it's my fault. Yeah, I think it's going to be a spin-off. And I can tell you what I want, but I can also tell you what's going to be most likely. They're most likely going to do something involving the show. So I think it's going to be a Vegas area, or it'll be an area set where Vault 33 is. Those are the two options. I'm just hoping they don't pull that bullshit and make Lucy like this fucking character that you follow across the wasteland or some bullshit. I'm hoping they don't do that, and I'm hoping they don't go for like Brotherhood Call of Duty style. You know what I mean? We are the Brotherhood, we are doing this, and it just turns into a fucking COD campaign. Popping me, it's gonna be mine. Some of the scabs got tired of digging the tunnel and started using mines to get into... started using mines to get into it. Not a half bad idea. Why did my brain just stop working? Not a half bad idea. The explosions down there knocked the building apart. We got a new window or two. Okay, so these are just general mining shit. I probably should drink and eat something soon, so I'll just have some dirty water. Probably some other food. Nah, I'm not gonna eat the dog meat. Right. And probably have some squirrel bits. Well, since we know Elder Scrolls 6 was almost guaranteed to come before, you think we get... I think Elder Scrolls 6 before 2030 just got a whole lot more likely, mate. Because, again, we're going back to Asher, mate. Asher turns up and says, are you using this? No. We are doing work on it. The work you're doing is shit. You're doing shit work. Take that work and save it. I'm going to take this, takes Fallout, gives it to Obsidian. Now Obsidian has nothing to focus on except Elder Scrolls. And now they're scared. They don't want Asher to take more. So I think Elder Scrolls 2030 or just before. That's my personal prediction. 2030 or just before, based on what we're seeing. Because Todd is like... Everything is done at Todd's rate, okay? He's not used to being argued with. He's not used to being told no. He's the creator, right? But the problem is, sometimes creatives know what's best for their worlds, but not what's best for business. And also, in order to be as good a creative as Todd is on some things, where you have to be, no, we're doing it my way, you have to be a bit of an arrogant tosser. And I think that's what Bethesda tried to be in general when they took over Fallout. So they said, listen, we make RPGs. We make better RPGs than Interplay. So let's buy Fallout from Interplay and make it into one of our style RPGs. And they did. And they did a really good job with Fallout 3. No one's going to question that. But they then got so high off their own fucking farts that they just went, oh, we can never do any wrong. Let's give it to Obsidian, and then we'll make a game that looks okay, and then we'll produce our own DLCs that makes it better. And then everyone went, base game, incredible, DLCs, not bad, but base game, incredible. And then Bethesda got really pissed off, aka Todd got really pissed off, and then as a result of that, you ended up with Obsidian not getting their bonus, which they were fucking promised to be paid, because they fucking deserved it.
You're dead,
Oh,
big
shit.
sack.
Oh my god, I can't aim.
Tear him apart.
What the hell? Okay, that second shot was a dead-on shot. How far back? Not very far back. But I think it's absolutely certain that the next Fallout is going to be good. Maybe it will be fantastic, maybe. But it's going to be good.
I'm gonna take you.
Okay, we're going to reload that again. I don't care anymore. I wonder how many builds since announcements were made, or even if that... Mate, when you say build since announcement, do you mean Elder Scrolls, or are you talking Fallout here? Because I think build since announcement, Fallout, I'm guessing 3. I'm guessing 3, because they even said they had the project.
You apart.
Bethesda said no. So they had to scrap it. And then they had to remake it as a non-Fallout game. Elder Scrolls. I'm guessing 12 at least. And the reason I'm saying, maybe I can't give you context around the number specifically, but it's the same problem that I mentioned earlier whenever Phil would come down and check to make sure that, you know, the studios he's charged with making sure doing their job are doing their job. He would come down, look around and say, what's this? And he'd go, oh, we've got a new build of this. Okay. And the way I would do it, if I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting looked at badly, if I was Todd, I would make sure every single time there's an inspection, there's a new build. Maybe the build is just visible, right? Maybe it's not a actual difference. Maybe it's just a bigger number, right? But I would make sure there's a new build every single time there's an inspection. So I think there's been quite a few builds. I personally think there's been quite a few builds just for that purpose. I'm annoyed. They've ruined my hat and they've ruined my goggles, and my perception is low as fuck now. I need to find some glasses. But yeah, I think there's been quite a few builds, and I think it's just for the sake of optics right now. Because Todd's got his vision and he wants to stick to his vision, and he's ignoring everyone else, which is good for the creation he makes, but not good for every other creation they own. New build equals Starfield with Elder Scrolls before skin. Yeah, I think it's going to be... I think the next Elder Scrolls is going to be very close to Starfield. Very close to Starfield. Like in design, concept, and overall build. I think it will be close to Starfield. And I didn't like Starfield. And I still don't. I haven't even played far enough into it, I don't think, to give an honest opinion. Starfield deserves more playtime from me, but every time I try to play it, it's not fun. I don't have fun. I start it and it's just like, it's not fun. And I'm not even obsessed with hardcore survival games like this mod. It's just not fun. Maybe it's because I didn't grow up with Bethesda from Morrowind. Maybe if you did, you might enjoy it. This is full of dead kids. Okay, that's getting closed, and we're not going to talk about that. But I will... What the hell happened? Yes. I am concerned for the direction that Fallout will go. Yeah, man. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if... Because Bethesda is a big name, but that's all they've got. The name. I wouldn't be surprised if Obsidian does a really good job, and then Xbox basically goes, okay, Obsidian, you get to stay. Bethesda gets cuts. And then that's it. I should have just stuck with the fucking service rifle. Oh my god, this is an absolutely awful gun.
It's go time.
Oh shit. Yeah. I think more than anything we're basically going to end up with Starfield. Mate, we're going to end up with more Starfield than Outer Worlds. Did you notice that Starfield came out after Outer Worlds? Yeah. You had Avowed, which came out shit for Obsidian. And then Bethesda makes Oblivion Remaster. It's almost like every single time Obsidian releases a game, Bethesda wants to prove that they're better than them by releasing a better one. It's strange. It's strange. It's incredibly petty, and it's not how you run a successful business.
I'm gonna tear you up. No!
I am willing to bet that Obsidian releases Starfield. Sorry, Obsidian releases Outer Worlds. Bethesda releases Starfield, but they already had Starfield in the works. They just wanted to make a better game than Obsidian. I think that's what this is. I think it's petty and it's sad. It's very sad, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong with my timelines, but I don't think I'm far off. And other people can see that this shit doesn't make sense. The choices that are being made by Bethesda don't make sense. And I don't want to pull some Chewbacca defense bullshit out my ass, Johnny Cochran, you know what I mean? From fucking... The hell? Johnny Cochran style bullshit from fucking South Park. Look at the monkey, look at the little monkey. You know what I mean? I don't want to pull that kind of shit, but we've got to be honest, the decisions don't make sense. Like, even the Xbox decisions didn't make sense. Like, Avowed. Avowed was released by Obsidian. Not good. The player numbers are less than, I think, 1,000 right now on Steam. Not good. Outer Worlds came first, obvious competition in the house. Yeah, man. It's just petty. It's Todd being petty. It is. And the worst part is, he's a very, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? He's a very conservative personality. He doesn't like to express. He likes to get on stage when he has something to talk about, but he doesn't like to express normally. It's a bit like, you know, the director of Hello Games when he was making the Outer Worlds. I don't know why they greenlit Avowed 2, man. Yeah, exactly, man. Avowed was not awful. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't good enough to greenlight a sequel. In my opinion, you do DLC. And then if the DLC doesn't do well, then you don't do a sequel, you do a spin-off. So not Avowed 2, Avowed spin-off. Maybe that would be a better option, but right now, no. No, it's a bad idea. Avowed 2 is a bad idea. And Osha went, no. And that shows me the point. I think what happened is a conversation happened between Phil and Obsidian, and they said, what do you want to do? Well, we want to make Avowed 2, but this is in the early days of Avowed. Nah, man, nah. There's a difference between Todd Howard and Peter Molyneux, right? Peter Molyneux can't back up his shit. As much as I'm upset with Todd right now, and I'm calling him a petty bitch, the difference is, Todd doesn't knowingly lie. Todd won't lie about something if he has it, right? Whereas Peter Molyneux is like fucking Elon Musk. He'll get on stage and say, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this. Then come off stage and go, do what I've just said. Whereas Todd will walk in the office, ask his developers, what are you doing right now? Go, oh, we're doing this, this, and this. We believe it'll be 70% ready before release. Then he goes out stage and then gives the best possible show he can give. And sometimes that 70% ended up a bit closer to 60. Right? That's what happens with Todd, in my opinion. That's the difference between Peter and Todd. Peter Molyneux just lies through his teeth, whereas Todd doesn't want to lie. He convinces himself he's not lying in one way or another. And it's not good for the games industry in general. Have I already looted this place completely? I don't think I have. There should be more. But put simply, man, Bethesda's being run on pettiness, and Todd needs to stop it. And I think he's being forced to stop it. The only person in this situation being forced to do anything is Bethesda. And I'm sorry,
You're dead, big
they
Jack.
deserve it considering what
Kick ass! No!
they deserve it. And I don't think the developers of Bethesda deserve it. They're like on Johnny Depp's ship, you know what I mean? They're on Captain Jack's ship right now. And they're like, we're going for high seas adventure. But the problem is, Captain Jack's getting a bit old. And he believes he can do 6 adventures at once when he can't. That's how I see it, man. Todd is a beautiful creative with a beautiful mind. But he can't be trusted to run a business because he's too petty. He's too petty. That's my opinion. You need someone whose job it is specifically to run the business. What's any upcoming or already released RPG you want to give shine to? I've been loving Gothic 1 Remake. I haven't tried it, man. I've never played a single Gothic, mate. A single Gothic game. One of my friends has been recommending Gothic 3 for many, many years. I've always intended to play Gothic, but I've never gotten round to it. And to be honest, mate, the situation I'm in right now, money is the issue. But I really want to try Gothic 1 Remake. One of my friends is playing it, and she says she absolutely fucking loves it, so I don't know. Maybe I'll bite the bullet and pull some money out my ass to get a hold of it myself and give it a go. Give it a fair shake of the lamb's tail, as it were. But I am still trying to play the Witcher games as well. I'm playing Witcher Enhanced, Witcher 2, and Witcher 3. Never played any of those 3 either. I've played Skyrim, I've played Oblivion, I've played Avowed, I've played Starfield. Trying to think of how many fantasy RPGs I've played in general. Fantasy. And it's not much. I even tried playing the Lord of the Rings game. Not Shadow, what's it called? The one with the fucking... I only played this one game ever since. Trying to get over on you and level 1 chickens can kill you. Yeah. What game is this? Wait, do you mean Gothic? So level 1 chickens can kill you in Gothic. Okay, that's funny. That's actually a good sales pitch for me to try it, genuinely. That's actually a good sales pitch. That's the best sales pitch anyone's gave me to try Gothic. Yeah, I want to go up, not down, don't I? Yeah, that's down. Is there any more stairs that go up? I don't think so. Kingdom Come 2, a nice one as well. Yeah, actually, no, tell lie. I tried Kingdom Come 1. I tried it. And again, I didn't have fun. I tried it and I couldn't have fun. I think it's because, again, I never grew up in the old ages of, like, RPG style, like old RPGs. Like when Fallout 1 first came out. That's when I was born, mate. And in the early 2000s, I was a kid. Like, a child. I didn't have a computer, I didn't have anything like that. So, I just played the generic console games. Mario, fucking, Spyro, that kind of shit. So I never really played any actual PC level RPGs. So my taste didn't really develop with them over time. I wish it did, but I accept it didn't. Kingdom Come 1 is very well made. I did enjoy the time I spent with it, but I must be honest, I didn't enjoy the start. I didn't enjoy the start. And that's my fault. That's not the game's fault, that's my fault. Let's go for someone off. I'm gonna go clear out these ants. But in general, bud, I think we have nothing to worry about the next Fallout game coming out. I don't think we have anything to worry about. If it comes out buggy the same way, well, New Vegas did in general, especially the PS3 version of New Vegas, then we know they'll fix it. Yeah, I was born in 97, brother. I was born with Spyro, GTA. Anything that came out on a console is what I had access to. And obviously a lot of RPGs didn't come out on consoles. Grew up in Golden Era. Yeah, man. You did. You did grow up in the Golden Era. And I salute you for that, man. Seriously. You are lucky. Very lucky. But me, 97, didn't have access to a computer that I actually played on. The only game I played on a computer, like an actual computer game, was Flash games and Hitman 2. That was it. That was the only games I played on PC. Flash games like CartoonNetwork.com and Hitman 2. Oh, shit! And I really wish I'd have had a wider view of the games industry at the time. But you know, it's always shoulda, woulda, coulda. Do you wish you could go back to being a child with knowledge from today? Everyone fucking does. Oh shit. Everyone wishes they could go back to being a child with the knowledge from today. Everyone does. I never played too many PC games other than MMOs and the gaming service on Live, if you remember. Yeah, man. I remember on Live. That fucking little orange triangle. I used to call it a curry triangle. Take the piss out of me, mate. Because he spilt curry on his pants once when he came to school, and he had his book on his lap. He was eating curry, he dropped it, and it made a perfect triangle. So every time I'd see on Live, I called it curry triangle whenever he was there, because it was an insult to him. But yeah, I remember on Live. I do remember on Live. Need a weapon I can use down here against these ants, because I've run out of 12 gauge. Oh no, yeah, I have run out of 12 gauge. Okay, I have plenty of 20. Okay, I have plenty of 20 gauge. Single shot, but I have it. I've never played it yet. But I wish I'd played more games when I was younger. I do. I do. But, you know, school, other things, and look what that got me. I'm sat in I'm a Scouser. I'm a Scouser from Liverpool. Sat in Krakow on a computer playing live streaming games at 10 o'clock in the morning. And before you ask the question, no, I am not making any money off of any of this. I am not. The most entertaining thing I'm doing around is this. Arkham City release. Oh man, yeah. Arkham Asylum was incredible to me. I still have to play the other Arkham games. I bought them all. They're all in my library. My Steam library is like over 400 games nearly. And there's so many of them I just never play. And it's not because I choose not to, I just never get round to it. .556 rifle, 556. Okay, I'll take that. That's fucking terrifying. I still hit him. Shit. Oh shit. That it? Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. These motherfuckers are still terrifying though. Yeah. I go back to Arkham City release night. Yeah. Oh man, I never went to a midnight release of any game. The only midnight release of a game I was present for was what's it called? It was, and when I say present, I don't mean like at a location to get it. I meant I went to. So I had like the worst possible combination of experience as a child. I was born in the right time, but I didn't get a computer. I got access to good games, but I didn't go to midnight releases. The first midnight release I was present for was midnight for Mafia 3. The night Mafia 3 released, I played it immediately. Right? When Mafia 3 released, I played it immediately. I stayed up all night. Whoa, mate, your backlog must be longer than Fallout 4 Unfinished Quest. Yeah. Yeah. Fallout 4 Unfinished Quest. I'll give you an example, mate, actually, see if I can. Can I see my profile? I'm not sure I can. Can I? I don't think I can. I can open up Steam and I can share display capture instead of game capture, okay? Look at this, man. Goes on and on and on forever and ever and fucking ever and ever, and just keeps going. Keeps going. Keeps going. And we're only halfway. Keeps going. And I am the most over, because when I first got Steam, I had so much money and I just kept buying games on sale. And I just never got out of that habit. But I never ever get round to playing most of them. So I liked physical media so much back in Xbox, PlayStation early days, because I could see the games physically in front of me. And I actually got around to playing them. Whereas with the problems I've got now where everything's digital, I forget they exist. I forget they exist, so it's easier to not play the games you've paid for. Steam always gets me $3 game, hard to say no. Yeah, man. Especially when it's only like a further $2 for the DLC. Ridiculous. It's just tiring, man. It's just tiring. And you feel guilty. You feel so guilty. Because I have all of these games. So all I do is I just library share with my friends. They see my library and go, wow, that's an incredible amount of games. I wish I had that many. Library share. There you go. Well, have fun. Have fun. I can't bring myself to do it. Because I used to work so much, somewhere like 45 to 60 hours a week sometimes, and I just never had the time to play. And when I did play, it was always DayZ. You know, it was always DayZ, it was always New Vegas, it was always games I played for thousands and thousands of hours. And then I tried CSGO, got really good at it, and then competed, and then that was it. Just nothing else after that. Now I just keep going back to the same games over and over again. Because they're just more fun to me. You know? Me playing Fallout New Vegas with this amount of mods is more fun to me than playing Starfield. And I've never experienced Starfield fully. I keep my backlog low. Now I only played RPGs and horror games as of late until the hardcore gaming season. Yeah, man. I think I'm waiting for the new COD because they fucked up badly. Very badly. Right? And because of what's going on right now with Xbox and the Activision Studio system, they're not happy. So they want to make sure that their games that are coming out next are actually playable. They're angry. So I think the next few games we get, I think the next Fallout we get, the next Elder Scrolls we get, and I think the next COD we get will be really good. I think it will. Purely because Xbox has had enough. They've had enough of being told that your games are shit, we're not going to buy them anymore. Oh yeah, man. I played 6 on the channel. I have to be honest, I enjoyed the campaign for 6. I did.
Welcome.
And I enjoyed the multiplayer for 6, but then they started doing too many fucking additions. And that pissed me off. But the campaign for 6 could have been so much better. If you watch my Let's Play of it, I get to this bit, it feels like they just stopped writing this character halfway through. They made her evil, and then you go through some psychological torment to turn her back to your side, and then it's just... The next Doom won't be live service slot, man. It won't be. We both know it won't be. It won't be. Because they can see it's not good. Fallout 76 is the example of what not to do. Bethesda made ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. It went really well. People liked it. They said, let's make the Fallout version. They did. And they were so certain they could do it well that they did it without any oversight, and it was awful. It was awful. Because they didn't make any actual engine optimizations, any actual changes. They just...
Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag.
And as much as I like details, like they added, say, the space station, which was BOMB, unless they go on hiatus. Possibility, mate, but I'll tell you this now, the next Doom will not be a live service. That defeats the purpose of Doom. Doom is about one man, one fucking absolute monster, purging all of evil. That is what Doom is. That is it. It's simple. It's simple. There's no weapon reloading. It's fast-paced. It's Quake. Okay? So when I tell you now that if they decided to make Doom a live service, the world would implode. It would implode from the level of bullshit. Seriously, man, I can't tell you how certain I am it's not. It's for sure needs a multiplayer feature though. Didn't Doom 2016 have one? It did. It had Snap Map. It had Snap Map where you could like make your own unique arenas and everything. Yeah. There's a difference though between multiplayer, like a deathmatch system, a la early Halo, and you know the fucking other shit they did. But I'll tell you this right now. I would happily do Doom Deathmatch again. Doom Deathmatch was a great idea.
Welcome to
Great idea.
Megaton.
It's simple. It's simple. People like it. It's nostalgia trip. It's like Red Faction 1. Red Faction 1 by Volition. I think it was back before they were called Volition. Maybe it was back when they were called Ultimate Play the Game. Or Parallax Software. I don't remember. I don't remember what they were, because I remember they were Parallax Software when they made Descent, but Descent went under a different label. My brain is on fire right now. What was Doom where you play as Reaper versus Doom Guy? Wasn't that Eternal?
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic.
Wasn't that Doom Eternal? Because Doom 1 didn't really have a story. Doom 2 was just more of Doom 1. Doom 3, they tried to make it like an atmospheric horror game, which was a load of shit. And then they made that horrible movie with Dwayne Johnson. Can you heal my rate? I need to buy medical supplies, yes please. I really hope it don't get worse. But I am telling you this now. I am certain they will not. Where you play as a Reaper versus Doom Guy. Yeah, wasn't that Eternal? Wasn't that Eternal? Doom Eternal? I think it was Doom Eternal, wasn't it? I don't think I'm overwhelmingly wrong with that. I think it was Doom Eternal. Oh, come on. Why are you running so slow? Am I hungry? Is that it? Status, effects. Yeah, minor starvation. I need to eat something. Let's have a look at Squirrel on a Stick. Oh yeah, I'm fairly confident the next few games we get are going to be quite good. Yeah, fairly certain the next few we get are going to be really good. There we go, now I can move. Yeah. Yeah, it could only have been a 10.
How are those hot little potatoes?
Doom 1 was...
Because, you know...
Doom 1 was too simple. Doom 2 was just more of Doom 1. Doom 3 was atmospheric horror, where they specifically didn't want you to leave the character you were sat in. Doom 4 was technically Doom 2016. Realistically, to be honest, yeah. Then it was Doom Eternal, which is the one I didn't play. I've got it, but I never played it. And yeah, so that would be the only one. And I think I remember seeing the Reaper a lot in the promotional material. So yeah, that would be Eternal. The worst part is about me, man, is I buy the game and I do so much research about it, and then I still don't get around to playing it. It's sad. It's very sad. I'm gonna buy this laser pistol from her because I can turn that in for money and ammunition from the Outcast. Larry Ballistic, Raider Trophy, Road Warrior, to get rid of the Road Warrior. Raider Valve Hood, get rid of all this shit. I think I'm just going to do this and then just repair my equipment. That makes the most sense. Rescue Vest, or Recluse Vest, sorry. Why do I have a party hat? Where did the party hat come from? I need to repair my shit. Get rid of all that psycho. Hey Maury, you want to buy some drugs? I got some drugs to sell you if you want to buy some drugs. Dog meat, gecko meat. My survival skill is too low to cook this, so there's no point me having it in my inventory. Miscellaneous cigarettes. I'm keeping the pre-war money because I need it to buy a train ticket when I eventually go to New Vegas. Keep the sheet music book because I eventually give that to Agatha. Good. Keep the darts from now on. I think that makes the most sense. Do I sell the energy cells? I don't think I should. I think I'll sell bulk, because I just don't want it in my inventory. Yeah, I'll keep the normal energy cells because I can convert them to optimized or homemades if my assigned skill gets higher. Because I do eventually want to start using some energy weapons because they're just better to use. I think I'll also take that recharger pistol. Because buying the weapons from here and going slightly paying her is worth it. Because I
Don't
then
hurt yourself.
go trade these in at Fort Independence and get way more ammunition for like my money's worth. Because ammunition is how you survive this. That's so much shit. I'm not selling my weapons to Moira because she doesn't pay you a fair price. You're best off going to Harif because at least Harif gives you a fair price for them. Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know. What's up with you? Fuck you. Oh my god. So yeah, we're just trying to get kitted up and then we're going to head into the Springvale sewers. Got my eye on Blood of Dawnwalker,
Need some
Hellraiser
grub?
Revival pending
Try
GTA
the
6.
brass lantern.
Mate, I'm of the mind where I'm going to refuse to buy GTA 6, you know. I'm of the mind where I'm actually going to refuse. I will accept the spoilers. I will accept everything. That's the worst part. I will accept all of it because I think Rockstar has turned into Bethesda. And I don't mean like they've done as bad a thing as Bethesda. I mean they've
Looking for
gotten
that
too used to just having one game and pumping it. And eventually people obviously got sick of it. Mate, no. Blasphemy. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, mate. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it, and it's not because it's going to be a bad game. It's not. It's going to be incredible. I'm refusing to buy it, partially out of protest, and also because I can't afford it. Also, I'm fairly certain I can't run it at the level I want to with this PC. I'm running an i9 9900K with a 4070. I could probably run it at medium settings, but I would want to run it at high. And plus, it's going to be fucking console exclusive. Again. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm not.
It's
no.
my pleasure to offer hot death
I refuse.
in a variety of
I am not
exciting
buying
flavors.
GTA 6 unless it comes
Take
to
your
PC,
pick.
and even then, only if it goes on sale. I refuse. I refuse to participate in the absolute wanky bullshit that is being paraded in front of our fucking eyes. I refuse. It's disgusting. It annoys me, it angers me, and I may sound a bit like a fud, but I couldn't give enough of a toss. It disgusts me, the shit that's happening right now. It actively disgusts me. Why do I just have junk? Chinese pistol, rifle, barrel, okay. Reduced to spread. Laser rifle beam. Did I buy a laser rifle? No, I didn't. I just bought laser pistol. Okay. Miss. Improved barrel. For what? Improved barrel for what? Wish I had those stones, mate. I can't refuse it. The kid in me won't allow it. Maybe it's because I'm a dad, mate. Maybe it's after my son was born I gained the ability to refuse my own stupidity. Okay, I can't mod this. Can I mod the sniper rifle? Suppressor. No, I think Bethesda thinks they're Rockstar. No, I agree. Bethesda does think they're Rockstar. But Rockstar also thinks they're Bethesda. And what I mean by that is Rockstar thinks that they can just sit down and not release anything, which is why they made us wait so long. That's why. Rockstar started behaving like Bethesda, and Bethesda behaves like Bethesda, but they believe they're Rockstar. So they're both doing the same thing. It's just only one of them partially has gained the right. Does it make sense? Bethesda releases Skyrim 10 million times, releases Fallout 76 and just updates it over and over and over again. Bethesda thinks they're Rockstar, right? And Rockstar did it with GTA 5. They released it in 2013, then just copied what Bethesda did and just re-released the same fucking game as remasters over and over again. Okay? So Rockstar was behaving, yeah, they're not as egregious as Bethesda. I agree. They gave you actual, enjoyable, playable content. That's the only difference. Think of it, man. That's the only difference. That is the only difference between the two of them. That is. It's the only difference. It really is. In my opinion, that is the only difference between the two of them. That Rockstar actually gave us enjoyable content. Rockstar gave us enjoyable content. That's it. There's no other difference. In my opinion, there's no other fucking difference. I want to get these biker goggles fixed. I'd rather have them fixed because they give me DR.
Looking for that special...
Repair. How much you want for my 7 caps for that? Fine. Where are the... Can you not repair my goggles? Oh, there you are. Seven cap. Yeah. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, you're right, but at least Rockstar was serviceable time being, and also Red Dead 2 drop. Exactly, mate. Okay, so look at it like this. The game gets released, it's incredible. We're talking 2011 to 2013. Game is released, incredible. Right? No story DLC, but there is DLC, okay? Rockstar with online content and additional support for the online content. That's their DLC. Bethesda with Skyrim and the additional DLC. Okay, so both of them have released a game and released incredible DLC, right? Then, both games proceed to sit on their fucking asses and not release anything of any note until 2018. Okay? 2018, Rockstar releases Red Dead 2. Incredible. Award win. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Right? Makes sense. Bethesda releases Fallout 76. One game is clearly worse than the other, but we're not looking at levels of quality here. We're looking at the releases and what they did with them. Okay? Then Bethesda proceeds to sit on the turd and promise to fix it, the online component. Rockstar does the same thing. They release with a buggy online component later on in Red Dead 2. They proceed to try and fix it, but then they just abandon it. Sound familiar to 76? The only difference is Rockstar had other games that they could use as an excuse. They had an online service of GTA Online that is constantly bringing in money. So they go, I'm sorry guys, we're all hands on deck for GTA Online. We promise we'll get back to Red Dead 2 Online, right? Bethesda didn't have the excuse of a second incredible online game that they could use. So what do? They released Skyrim Special Edition. Then Anniversary Edition. Then the next gen update for Fallout 4. They're trying to do Rockstar. They're trying to do Rockstar, but they don't have the prestige. They don't have the prestige that Rockstar does, only because Rockstar refuses to release a product that is not quality. Right? They do. They refuse to release a product that's not quality. Whereas Bethesda over the last few years has released products that are severely lacking in quality, believing they deserve extra money for them, and half the time they're buggy as fuck and they expect the community to patch them. So there's a clear shift here, mate. Bethesda is trying to copy Rockstar with their release schedule, their style of the game, but they can't back up what they're saying. Rockstar's making the decision to abandon the online portion of Red Dead 2. They made the decision, right? They made the decision to go to GTA Online, focus more on that because it's making more money, right? Whereas Bethesda decided, we're going to do this. Oh, fuck, we can't handle this. Here's an update for this other game. Distraction. Here's the update for Fallout 76 later. This one's worse than the last one. New update for Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Distraction. Hey guys, we released Creations. They're trying to copy Rockstar and doing a bad job, right? It's the way it is, man. They try and copy other studios. Because every studio started copying Bethesda because they were the gold standard for many years. Now we've got in this weird position, transparent about there rather than distract bomb. Exactly. That's the difference. That's the only difference. That's the only difference between the pair of them. I promise you, if you look at it with an objective eye, that's
Here to
the
shop?
only difference.
Have a look.
Rockstar does release a quality product, right? When they want to. That's it. Rockstar does release a quality product when they want to. But Bethesda, they claim they do, don't. Patch it later, or sometimes they take so long to patch it that the community's already fixed it, and when they patch it, they break all the community fixes. Why did they update Fallout 4? What was the reason for updating Fallout 4? Do you know why? Because they wanted to pull a Rockstar. They wanted to make more money out of the only things they had that were actually worth money to people. So what they did is they released an update for Fallout 4 which broke community mods, okay? And activated creations, which are paid for mods that you get through the game. And those mods are always going to be compatible. Those mods always work because they're designed to. Oh, where you can't play Fallout 4 without mods. Well, I guess you've just got to use the mods that work for it, because the people who made the mods for the game version you played don't make those mods anymore. They've abandoned their mods. Those mod creators have gotten older, they've stopped making them, they've stopped supporting them, because, you know, they're normal fucking people, not developers. And you have no choice now but to accept that there's no mods, or just the ones that we give you, that you have to pay for. Ha ha ha. That's it. They tried to do it already with Skyrim, mate. Remember the fucking Skyrim workshop paid mods fiasco? It didn't work. So, but that's because it was a community. They tried to change the community that already agreed about the system. That was it. But instead, this time they've created their own community inside of the workshop.
Please
Because
enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
put it like this: people who play Fallout are on console and PC. Okay, the console market is bigger than the PC market. It always is. If you advertise to the console market you're making mods, you got to cut Rockstar some slack. Their expectations are always through the roof when it comes to Rockstar, but since San Andreas, hard thing to accomplish early release. Oh, I'm cutting Rockstar slack. They deserve respect for what they've done. They have took these bricks, and not only did they build something incredible with the bricks, they made the bricks. Okay? The only thing I will not cut them slack for is the absolute abuse of the community. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing I won't cut them slack for. Everything else they do is perfect. But I won't cut them slack for the abuse of the community, and in some cases the developers. But Rockstar deserves my respect. They deserve your respect. But you need to be honest. It's not good. Nowhere near as bad as Bethesda. But it's not good. Bethesda is being run with stupidity right now. And Asher came in and said, stop being fucking stupid, give this to them, you focus on your thing, they focus on their thing. If their thing's good and your thing's bad, you get fired. In my opinion, that's where we're at. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race, in my opinion, that's what it is. It's a race. And I think that's good. Because competitiveness breeds creativity. Competitivity creates creativity, and in doing so, you create the mother of all invention. It's stupid that they had so many things that were all competing with each other. It's like Sega when they released multiple consoles at once. They were competing against themselves. Why would you do that? That's just stupid. Oh, here's this RPG set in medieval times. Here's this RPG set in the future. Here's this RPG set 10,000 years in the future. Well, I was going to play the one in the future, but I like futuristic stuff, so I might as well just not buy the future one, Fallout, and go all the way in the future. I like medieval ones, so I'm going to stick with the medieval one. So now all three games look awful by the numbers because only one portion of their players have bought each one. Why would they do that? Why would anyone with a brain cell do that? You don't do that. You bring a game out, you support it, release DLC to gauge engagement, to get an idea of engagement. When you get the idea that the engagement is good, you then release a sequel or release more DLC, right? Then if you want, you can make a new IP and then test that one. That's fine. But don't you dare think it's a good idea to release 3 IPs at once, each one the same at the core but just goes in a different direction up here, because then all of your fans are just going to buy a little bit of this, little bit of this, little bit of this, and then all of your games look like shit by comparison because the numbers are so low. That way you feel like shit, and then the next game you release, you don't bother. It's wrong. So them having the Fallout IP taken from them, given to Bethesda, given to Obsidian, who made the best one in fucking history, multiple times over, in my opinion, it's best because that's going to make them go, oh shit, we better actually do a good job here. Obsidian is going to do what Obsidian does. They're even still talking to Chris Avellone. He won't admit it, but I guarantee you there's some emails going back and forth for advice. I guarantee you. But I'll tell you this right now. The next few RPGs are going to be exciting. In my opinion, fuck GTA 6 right now, because I disapprove of the console exclusiveness, and that may be like, oh, I'm a fucking soy PC gamer, I'm upset I can't get my hands on it. Nah, it's not that bullshit. I am disgusted by the fact they're doing it. I'm also disgusted by the fact that they've released the same game over and over and over again. I'm disgusted Bethesda did the same fucking thing. And now they're releasing this incredibly good one. Good. They deserve to get praise for it. But why is it console exclusive? That's stupid. If you go, oh, it's just so you buy it again. Yeah, well, I'm just not going to buy it. I'm just not going to. That's it. But when it comes to... So what RPGs are you looking forward to? This Fallout one, without question. The new Elder Scrolls to come out. Again, without question. I think the biggest ones, in my opinion. Also, I run Fallout New Vegas on an office laptop all the time. Yeah, man. It's an incredibly well-optimized game. I have a laptop behind me. It's just a basic one from 2021. But before that, I had a 2009 Acer Aspire, and it ran it. It even ran Fallout 3. And the worst part is Fallout 3 ran worse. That, to me, tells me what I need to know. Bethesda's good at making pieces. Bethesda's good at making stories. But are they fuck good at making games? And I mean the mechanics. They're good at stories. They're good at atmosphere. They're good at environment design. They're good at character design. They are excellent at this. But why the fuck can't they make a game? An actual functioning game? Is my point. That's my point. Bethesda are incredibly well story-driven masters. Obsidian are good at both. Story and game. Nice. That's my opinion on the matter, man. I'm sorry. If anyone disagrees with that, feel free. I don't want to spend all stream arguing with people, but that's my opinion on the matter.
Another satisfying.
They're held back from Creation Engine. Yeah, exactly. They wanted to use Creation Engine for the next Fallout title that they were making, and Todd said no. Todd said no. So, fine. Fuck you too, basically, is how they're seeing it. I'm gonna take all of this, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave the sawn off. Apparel, party hat. Take the biker goggles, leave the sunglasses. Good. Do I have any raw meat? No, I do not. Thank fuck for that. Huh. The stream died for a sec. Other than RPGs, mate, what other genre takes your fancy? Honestly, I'm a sucker for a good FPS. I like older CODs for obvious reasons. You know, you've got COD 4, COD World at War. I'm a sucker for an old classic style FPS, like Doom, for instance. And I like slow story-driven narrative games. But the problem is, since I've started making content more regularly, I have to always consider whether or not it's worth it. Mic went out. Everything went out, mate. Everything went out. The entire stream went out. Yeah. The entire stream went out, mate. Right, we are going to go to Fort Independence. We're going to trade this technology for some ammunition, and then we're going to assault the Springvale sewers. Because I want to try the World of Pain dungeon system that was added to this. Still can't hear. That's weird. Properties. Default. Enter. Still. Filter. No, good. No idea, bro. Properties, default, blue snowball. Better, worse. It's coming through. Need to test that this shit's working. I think because the stream died for a second. YouTube suddenly decided they're not going to fucking stream my content. No warning, they're just breaking it. So let me open the stream. Yeah, it's not coming through on my other thing either. Suddenly decided. There you go. There you go. Now it's working. Now it's coming through on the playback. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm going to close the second open now. You should be able to hear me now, mate. Because I can hear it coming back now. I just re-enabled two of my settings. I just disabled, then re-enabled it. Good. So yeah, now we're going to go to Fort Independence. Load out this shit. 10mm. Service rifle. Single shotgun. And then the sniper rifle can go... Yeah. Yeah, we have this weapon wheel, but this weapon wheel can't be paused. So I'd rather only use the weapon wheel with a weapon that I'm only going to take shots from a distance with anyway. Because in order to use the sniper, I'm not going to be in danger when I'm using it, because I'm using it for distant shots. Makes sense. Yeah, mate. For me, I'm a sucker for a good, well-made FPS. I'm a sucker for a well-made FPS with a good story. We're talking, say, I enjoyed the story of Advanced Warfare, right? I enjoyed the story. I have to be honest. I enjoyed the story of Black Ops 2. I enjoyed the story of Black Ops 1. Black Ops 3, my god. Ugh. Well, I'm a sucker for a well-done FPS. But then again, I do love open world games like Saints Row. I loved Saints Row 1, Saints Row 2. Saints Row 3 wasn't bad, but it was nowhere near what I expected. Saints Row 4 was just fun. Don't look at it as anything else except a fun video game, and you will have fun. When it comes to... what's the word I'm looking for? When it comes to... Saints Row Reboot, it was arse. Absolute arse. Right, if you guys still can't hear me, I am going to stop streaming for a sec and then just see if it reconnects and fixes. See if that fixes. I've disconnected and manually reconnected, so that should be a natural fix on its own. That on its own should be a natural fix. Feel free to let me know, guys, if the audio is working again. Should be. Save. Because if the game audio is coming through, but it's just my microphone audio, that's something else. That's a problem. Because I'm seeing feedback telling me that my audio is being captured. So, I love Afterglow so much. fucking bot. Save. Come on.
Well, look who it is.
Technology to turn in, yes. Recharger pistol. And I will take my payment in 556. 48 rounds. Not bad, but it's still a better conversion rate from caps to this than it is if you do something else. Arc welder. I will do also 556. 60 rounds. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Let's do this arc welder for Radaway, because I think I'm going to need that soon. 5 Radaways. Incredible. Laser pistol, 556. Good. Do I have any more? No, I don't. That was it. Here we go. That worked perfectly. So let's see how much 556 are now. Yep, plenty 556. Incredible. Let's stick with the S for now. Just so I can get rid of it. Making me paranoid now, like the audio is still broken. I don't think it is. I have to check my own stream. I don't think it's broken. Should be working. Making me paranoid now, like yeah, it is. It is working, bro. Okay, so it is working. Fine. Good. Audio's working. It's been fixed. Let's. In my opinion, Fallout New Vegas base game better than the DLCs. Don't stack to Fallout 3s. Mothership Zeta was shit. In comparison, so let's be honest here, mate. Dead Money, incredible DLC in New Vegas. Dead Money was an incredible DLC. Right? Honest Hearts, not bad, but we love Graham. We love the Graham. We love Graham, both in measurement and character. Old World Blues, I could have gone without. Wasn't a big fan. Lonesome Road was very well made, but story trying to make you feel guilty for something you don't remember. Kind of shit. Fallout 3's Point Lookout. Well done. Incredibly well done. Operation Anchorage. Well done. And Broken Steel. Well done. Mothership Zeta. Ass. Yeah, I like the fact that it was grounded. I like that it was grounded. And I like it because of the dark story. And you can choose the goofy choices in the dark story. That is what Fallout is. If you played the original Fallout 1, 2, especially 2, you will see that. You will see that. I mean, you can literally put a bomb in the pocket of the child of the president of the NCR. Actually, I did forget the pit. You're right there. I liked the pit, but it felt like they could have done more with the story. It felt like they could have done more with the story. They had a very good moral choice of free the pit workers or keep them enslaved. But if you free them, nothing really changes. If you keep them enslaved, nothing really changes. You don't feel the difference after the choice. The story was very good. The area was very good. But the implementation is the problem in my mind. I did enjoy pretty much all of Fallout 3's DLC except Mothership Zeta. I think Mothership Zeta was them having a goofy idea. For some reason, that came through on... Okay, that came through on the screen, but it didn't come through in my chat. Oh, it's top chat. That's why it's not live chat. That's why I'm missing things you're saying, man. Yeah, I'm missing things you're saying, man. I only just noticed that. Yeah, I know, too. You can kill man, then fuck his wife and get the... Exactly, man. I love how Dead Money does that, too. You can even side with Elijah in Dead Money and book the Wasteland over. Dead Money was well done. Dead Money was one of the best Fallout DLCs ever made, in my opinion, because of the choices you can make. You can go in any direction. It's incredible. I love it. I love it, and it completely subverts your opinion. If you watch my playthrough of Dead Money, I go in there with, because I already know the DLC, I go in there knowing what I'm going to do. But if you go in there not knowing what you're going to do and all of your stats are already high, so say if you went in there as a character that had all their stats maxed out in the base game, okay? Like stats in every category maxed out. Go in there then. You have every option of every choice. It is more fun. It is more fun. It just is. When you have every choice open to you, it's more fun. Oh, there's Harif again. Hey, bro.
Here to shop?
Can you repair something for me? Can you repair something else? 52 caps for an extra 20%. 103 caps for 37%. You know what? That's not a bad shout for that armor. I will pay that 103 caps for that. Trying to think. I'm going to repair my stuff. I'll pay to repair my stuff. That's fine. I don't care. Because I'm about to go into this dungeon and I don't know how long I'm going to be in there. I'd like my equipment to last as long as possible, if I can. Dead Money is literally Outer Worlds storytelling. It is. Actually, no, it's not, man. It's not. Outer Worlds is about... Outer Worlds is like... corporations, backing against corporations, endless work. It's 16 tons storytelling. Like, some people say a man is made out of mud. That kind of shit, right? Where it's just working all day. I owe my soul to the company store. That's what that is. Dead Money is the same thing as the base game, in my opinion, with its concept of what's left, what you are walking through, what you are witnessing is the result of hubris. It's the result of everyone's greed. The point of Dead Money is let go. Don't be greedy. Enjoy what you had. Not the darker side, more how you can play choice. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. That's incredible. That's a well done story. I like that so much. Like, there's a mod in New Vegas I like where you have unlimited choices. You can literally pick up a pool ball off a table and smash someone's head with it. How grounded it is. Yeah, I like the ground. I like it. Like, you know a game I would like to play? I would like to play a game about Star Trek set during the Enterprise days, where you had Captain Archer. Because that was grounded sci-fi. That was still science fiction, but it was more grounded. It was humans exploring for the first time. They had prototype laser weapons, but they were prototypes, finicky at best. No one trusted the transporter yet, and it showed them work their way up to the days of Kirk. It showed how they got comfortable with technology. It showed the trial and error that took place. I like that kind of story, which shows development. And that's one of the absolute things I loved about Dead Money. So now we're about to go into this dungeon. Springvale Sewer. We got the key from Springvale School. Now this is a dungeon that was added in a World of Pain. So this is new. This is new content. Okay. Alright, just be prepared for a fight. And what have I got? 10 mil. Service rifle, sniper rifle. I probably should have left the sniper rifle. Do I have a container I can put it in? A lead pipe? Nah, I don't want a lead pipe. Oh, cheers, bro. 32, thank you. I'm more of a see the effect of my choices rather than know the effects of my choices, you know? That's my problem with Outer Worlds. I agree. I agree. I very much agree. New Vegas wanted to have that, mate. New Vegas had the option of the choices you made affected the wasteland. Right? So prime example, in New Vegas, you have Prim, okay? You can choose to have Prim taken over by an independent sheriff, by the robot sheriff, or by the NCR, right? The first two options, you don't see much difference. They're both the same. The NCR one, you see the NCR soldiers there. You hear people around the wasteland complain about it. When you go to Prim, you now have to pay higher prices because of the taxes. It's there. So you can see they actually were going to implement it. And they actually had a post-game system, like what they had in Fallout 3 if you got the Broken Steel DLC. Broken Steel DLC let you play Fallout 3 after the game ending, right? They had that in New Vegas. They had it. They cut it at the last minute due to time constraints because they had a contract with Bethesda. So Bethesda gave them 18 months to make New Vegas and said, if you make it in 18 months and it gets this score, you'll get a bonus. So they would have put even more into it. It's Bethesda's fault they didn't. Whether you did know that or didn't know that, I don't know, but that to me speaks volumes. They limited them there. They punished them for not living up to their limitations, even though they still made the best Fallout game, in my opinion, that there has ever been released, with time constraints and an angry monkey outside the door with a wooden hammer. You know what I mean? That they had all of that and still made New Vegas. And Josh Sawyer released a mod for New Vegas that implemented the changes to the game he wanted to make. You can literally say it. Go on Google and type in Josh Sawyer New Vegas mods. He literally made them. That's probably why all their games feel unfinished. Yes, man. Yes, Bethesda has infinite ideas, but limited time. And they spend so much time working on their ideas and not the game that they run out of time. That's what Bethesda does. And they expect other people to do that. And then that's what happens. They get poor quality. And they point and look and go, oh, look at this. Look at the studio we hired to make this game. They didn't finish it in time. And then people play it. And it's actually better than the game they made. And then Bethesda gets soy and then punishes Obsidian for it. That's it. That's it. I guarantee you now, if they made New Vegas and New Vegas was reviewed the same numbers as Fallout 3, Todd would not have kept Fallout from Obsidian. If they built a game the same level as Fallout 3 and was reviewed the same, Todd wouldn't have held it back. It's because New Vegas was so good that Todd punished Obsidian. Yeah, all their games feel unfinished. They do. It's intentional. I think it's very much intentional. Obsidian, I meant the Outer Worlds 1 feels like it was supposed to be a bit bigger. I haven't played 2, so my judgment is still out there. But I know there isn't no romance again, which is kind of a killer. When you say no romance, you mean no options to romance your companions? Is that what you mean? Is that what you meant? There's no option to romance your companions, or you mean you didn't fall in love with the game? I'll give you RPG wise. Okay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you're not a gooner. So we'll just say you meant you didn't fall in love with the game. So I agree. I had trouble with Outer Worlds. I've had to start 3 separate playthroughs. Every time I play it, I feel like I don't enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like I don't enjoy it. But I started playing it again not long ago and got a lot further. I got a lot further into the game and I have enjoyed it. I plan on coming back to it in the future. I do have the Spacer's Choice Edition, which obviously gives you all the DLC. And I'm very, very excited to play the DLC. But Spaceballs. ECPs, good. Antiseptic. Nah, I won't take any more weight. Yeah, there's so much that they just almost intentionally missed out. And if it wasn't intentional, they handicapped their game for no reason. And nah, romancing NPC isn't a mechanic. I look for in RPGs, not to goon, but I like to see how RPGs handle player interaction for deeper relationships. Yeah, man. I liked the ability to romance companions in Fallout 4, but you don't get anything from it. You don't get anything from it. You don't. The relationships you build in New Vegas are better. If you had a companion in New Vegas, right? You built a relationship with them, helped them through their trauma, and then had the option to say, romance them after you've become a figure to them like that, and you can then choose to say no, but you still don't lose anything. Do you get me? I don't like choices that lock you out of content. I like choices that keep the same content but change it. Right? Like you keep your relationship with oh god, no. Close the door, close the door. Close the door, that was full of fools. I like the option to keep the content, but it just changes. Right? So if they had an option, say, to romance Veronica, right, which you can't do because she's into girls, but if you had a female character, you could. And imagine if while doing that, she decides, you know what? Thank you, but like you did the relationship, you went all the way through, but then after she reaches her story's apex, the relationship between you two ends, but you stay friends. And then it becomes more realistic because then it becomes a system where through that relationship, you gave her insight. And then she decides what she actually wants. Do you get me? That, stuff like that, relationships with characters makes sense in that concept. Right? But I hate it when they just add it like it's a button to press, because there's nothing there. Make it affect the story. Like, imagine if there was this starter town in like New Vegas where you said Sunny Smiles. Imagine if you could say romance Sunny Smiles, right? Means not. But then, when you get to New Vegas, you find this trader whose last name is Smiles, and you find out that's her ex-husband or something. You can talk, and then all of a sudden, he knows who you are, he recognizes you for whatever reason, and then all of a sudden, he charges you a higher price because you slept with his wife. Do you know what I mean? That is incredibly deep, subtle storytelling that you would not notice unless you made this completely, in your mind, inconsequential choice earlier. That is how you do relationships in games well, in my opinion. Like, here we go. Stalker 2. There's a gun you can find called the Shah's Mate. It's an MP5. If you have that in your hands when you go to see the Shah, he recognizes it and all his friends attack you because he knows that you've been robbing from his things. Like that. It's so small, and people would not notice that unless they're paying attention. And that is rewarding experience. Sounds like the Nemesis system relationship-wise. Yes, man. Exactly. That is well done. You get it. That would be a fascinating approach. What's my stats? Am I getting any strength, endurance? Right, I want my perception up. That's good. Okay. So what's my lockpick at right now? Lockpick's at 35, so that should be enough to open this without a problem. Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh, come on, don't break my lockpicks, mate. I don't have a lot. Okay, I'm locking this door behind me. Hey, bro. What happened here? Laser pistol. I think that's a Gothic 1 remake scenario. Really? Like it's already in the game, or it might be in the game. Okay, the desks are locked. Filing cabinets. Okay. Pistol. Okay, so he shot him and he threw a knife at him. Well, that ended tragically. Can I take the knife? Nah, the knife can stay there. Okay, so both of these are locked. Sensor module. I'll take the sensor module because I can give that into the Brotherhood. 20 gauge slugs. 20 gauge slugs. Yes, mate. But it's good. Good. Let's open this. Not enough resources. Pick. Okay, stim pack. 32. Dirty water. Frankie's Diary. 2082. Oh, I can just read it. Right, I'm going to read this because this is a mod, so I'm going to read it. I feel free at last. I joined the gang and these guys really get me. Didn't take me long to convince them I was on board. Just had to give one of the pissant old farmers a permanent razor blade smile. Oh, okay. They have booze, chems, girls, guns. Hell, what more could I ask for? Don't know what happened to Frank, but I don't care, for that fat loser was always just this clueless waste of space. Fair enough. June 24. Returned to my old home to look for Dad's stash. It was badly burned, but I could still get in. It was gone from its hiding place, so Frank must have taken it. What a thieving shit. Okay, so Frank's his brother. It looks like we are gearing up for a new raid. I can't wait. The boss says we can kill who we like and take what we want. I must say, it's kind of a relief to be around people who actually embrace their true nature. People are killers, all of us. It's just some of us refuse to admit it. Okay. Things didn't go to plan, and now I'm stuck with Frank again. If any of the gang see me, I'm a dead man. At least I met a new hottie by the name of Kelly. She seems to be into Frank for some reason, but I'm sure I can fix that. No way a dumb slob like him can deserve a girl like that. At least Frank around, I might be able to get rest of Dad's stash. Okay. I'm only 10 hours, can still barely take out level 1 mole rats. You don't level up traditionally. You have to find somebody to train a skill and spend skill points, maybe gold or 2. Okay, so it takes the Skyrim additional training system. You know, I think there should be an option to learn via trial and error. But you level slowly. Or you can pay people to train. So imagine like you wanted to do mining and get more ore, right? But you can go find this old man who did like ore, like mining for years, and you can ask him for some information, and he gives you the benefit of his experience, and then you level up faster, or you get more resources by listening to his experience. It's like a chef telling you how to prepare a proper meal. But you can do it yourself. It'll take longer, and you'll get shit quality, but eventually you learn the same thing he did. It just takes you longer and a lot of wasted resources. That would interest me. Might, I'm only 10 hours in comparison to my goal too. I ran into a scenario where I didn't pay a guy extorting me. He set up an NPC. He set up an NPC to set me up on a fake quest and take all of my loot. I was so mad at... Bro, that's awesome. That's in... There's a thing in that, in Stalker 2. Yeah, that gothic progression you explained. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. If I'm like, that's how I would like it to be. So now you're selling Gothic to me, mate. That's what you're doing right now. You're selling Gothic to me. I am actually tempted to try that out just because you've sold that to me now. Thank you. Right, I'm going to finish this and then we'll get into it. But there's a scenario in Stalker 2 that's a bit like that. You find this guy who offers you a job. You go there. It turns out it was a trap and all his boys ambush you. And you can basically fight them, kill them, save one guy who's also been ambushed, and then you and him team up to kill this other guy, and you basically go back to the guy who scammed you, tell him, I know you scammed me. By the way, I got there and everyone was dead, and I found some note saying your name. If you find these people, no, I'm coming for you. And then this guy who scammed you gets terrified, thinking that the last person he sent before you is coming for him like fucking Batman, and he's scared and tries to run. It's good. I love stuff like that. So yeah, right. Okay, so we're carrying on this. Things did not go to plan. Now I'm stuck with Frank again. If any of the gang see me, I'm dead. At least I got a new hottie by the name of Kelly. She seems to be into Frank for some reason, but I'm not sure I can fix that. Nowhere dumb slob like him deserves a girl like that. At least with Frank around, I might be able to get the rest of Dad's stash back after he fucking stole it. Frank went off to explore the sewer, which left Kelly and I to get to know each other a little better. I let her know what Frank was really like. I can tell she likes me. No sign of stash though. Kelly has made the obvious choice and has chosen me instead of Frank. I can tell he's upset, but he's such a fucking pussy. He's not going to do anything about it, so fuck him. He still won't let me access the stash. I'll have to find it when he's not out exploring or whatever the fuck he does when he leaves. Frank has found a key to lock up his desk. I know he's hiding something in there. Well, two can play that game, okay? Kelly keeps complaining of an itchy pussy. He says she won't fuck again unless it gets sorted. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's obviously improv. So I finally found out what happened to the stash. Frank owned up that he bought it all for a bit for a home in Old Only. Wow, okay. So am I going to find a house in Only that belongs to these guys? Okay. He swapped the rest for a couple of comic books as a present for Kelly. What a fucking waste. I think he actually thought he'd win her back. Win her back with all the books. I told them anyway and pissed all over them. I was going to beat the shit out of him too, but he gave me a funny look I'd never seen before. I decided he wasn't worth the effort. Kelly is dead. Okay, damn. Okay. Kelly is dead. Stupid bitch just couldn't help but stick her nose in where it didn't belong. Frank is pissed big time this time. I'll have to take his gun in the night so he doesn't get any ignorant plans on using it. Even he has to see the bitch is not worth it. Damn. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, I'm interested now. Huh. That's an interesting story. Alright. So, guys, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna check in here, see if there's something else to read, and then after that, I think I'll take a little bit of a break. Maintenance master key, okay, but we found a diary. Just a little bit of a break, won't be long, it's just so I can take a piss and have a drink. Data, miscellaneous. Okay, so this is it. That's it, okay. Our settlement was attacked by looters. Damn assholes burnt nearly everything. They didn't take Frankie. Frankie went off to join them. He said it was the new way of life or some shit. Not for me, it isn't. I don't care if I'm only on my own. I'll find a way. There was no point trying to persuade Frankie to join me. I know Dad told me to look out for him, but I gave up on that a long time ago. I found town that looks safe. I think it's only we used to visit Aunt when we were kids. But it looks different to how... Okay, looks different to how I remember. Now there are barricades everywhere and many of the tall buildings are ruined. I'm going to try and barter my way inside. At least I still have Dad's pre-war stash. Yeah, that's the stash he meant, yeah. Okay. They let me in, even sold me an empty apartment. I'm so relieved. There's still at least 20 people living here. Though I hear it used to be a lot more. I even met a nice girl by the name of Kelly. Oh, so he met Kelly. Okay. We're about the same age and have a lot in common, but I have to tell you... Okay. 26. I think tonight might be the night. Kelly and I finally kissed today. Oh, so he actually kissed her. Okay. Sleep at it. Ooh, she said I could sleep at her house tonight. I'm so excited I can barely keep still. Fucking virgin. What the fuck? Seriously, I'm gonna kill Frankie one of these days. That psychotic dickhead and his new gang showed up wrecked only last night. They killed nearly everyone. They were going to kill us too until Frankie had a change of heart and turned his new gang. Saved us. Wow. Okay. Makes sense. We need a place to hide, but we're going to try stash that key left behind. It should unlock a stash to the old sewer system where Dad used to work. I wish Frankie would just fuck off somewhere else, but Kelly says we owe him, and I guess he is blood, like a brother. Okay. From early exploration, it appears that this sewer is huge, but many sections are locked down or mildly irradiated. We have decided to bed down close to the entrance, mostly because we can relock the door here. Kelly seemed to be relentless throughout the night, but insisted that nothing was wrong. At least it's somewhat peaceful down here. Okay, June 29th, that's when she complained she had an itchy pussy. Just that backstabbing shit stain has done it again. Now he's stolen Kellen from me. They were spending more and more time together and making excuses for me to leave. When I came back early, they were fucking right there on my bed. This is fucking bullshit. Without me, we wouldn't even be here. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? He's over a year younger than me and doesn't even wash, for fuck's sake. Well, that explains why she's itchy. It's been over a week and this place, it's driving me mad. Kelly won't have anything to do with me anymore, and yesterday I know they were stealing my booze. I know for a fact they ran out days ago and I have 4 bottles left. Now now they are all gone and they are blatantly drunk. This is just like old times again. Frankie keeps telling me to chill out and that more will turn up, and that I was being paranoid. That familiar fucking paranoia taunt again. Okay, near the end. I know whenever I leave the room, they talk and laugh about me behind my back. Frankie has always been a thief and an asshole, but recently he's just going too far. It makes me think of that note I found. Is Frankie still part of an ongoing conspiracy against me? Probably, but that is the case. Who does that mean Kelly was involved too? Was all that a fucking setup? No, that can't be right. The world ended. This can't all be happening because of me. I need some fresh air. Okay, this is the last one. I have been too depressed to keep a journal of recent events. However, Kelly's recent death is just too much to go by without note. I still don't know how she died because Frankie's story never makes sense. It seems he was trying to set up a trade with a new gun with some ex-military people he spotted while scavenging. Somehow an argument broke out. Frankie says they started it. It's always someone else's fault with Frankie. They shot first, killing Kelly, and somehow Frankie escaped uninjured. We know that's bullshit because Frankie said that Kelly's dead and the bitch should have minded her own business. Frankie. They shot first, killing Kelly. Somehow Frankie escaped uninjured. I don't know why she went anywhere with him. Now she's dead, and as far as I'm concerned, it's his fault. He took everything good from me and throws it back in my face all the time like it's my fault. He thinks I'm too good and I have no killer instinct. Well, one of these days I'm going to prove him wrong. Okay, so this is Frank, and in the middle of the night he went to go kill Frankie. Okay, so he shot Frankie, and then Frankie threw the knife at him and killed him. But this is the asshole who stole his girl and then got his girl killed. Wow, that's fucking tragic, but thanks for the maintenance kit. Yeah, guys, I'm going to take a little break here. Probably about 15 minutes, maybe slightly more. I'm going to put some tunes on, put some waiting stuff on, and I will not be long. I'll even put a number on the screen to say how long I'll be. Okay? So, thank you so much for watching, guys. I will not be long at all, just so I can have something to eat and drink because it's nearly 11 o'clock and I need to get my calories down. Cam, if you're still here, mate, I'm very much enjoying our conversation. I'm happy to continue, but you have sold Gothic 1 Remake to me, in my opinion. I'm just going to save real quick. Save. Good. Let's get some tunes on, guys. I will be back in a little bit. Get the fucking thing to work. Here's where we come back and the mods crash. It always crashes for me. Fucking adverts. Oh, bloody hell. But yeah, Gothic 1 does sound like a really fucking good game to me now, mate. Because you're telling me it's pretty much exactly the type of system I like. So, I am curious. I am very fucking curious. Is there anything else you can tell me about it that might, like, level up my interest towards it? Because I do like the grounded shit. I do really like grounded and realistic reactions. Also, Gothic 1, there's no map. You're given, you have to buy a map. Even better, I like that. So, knowledge is rewarded. Knowledge is rewarded. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. Nice. Like I said, guys, I'm just going to go on a little break. I'm going to put a timer on there. I will not be gone very long. Okay. Back soon, guys. Those of you curious, I'm still here. I'm just going to be eating. So I will still respond to chat.
Cisza proszę. 1. Akcja. Klaps.
Gdzie jest aktor? Widziałeś go?
Nie.
Chcesz sprzedawać swoje produkty szybciej? Na eMAG Marketplace pierwsze 3 miesiące to ekskluzywne korzyści. Minus 50% prowizji, 400 zł kredytu na reklamy miesięcznie. Gotowe rozwiązanie logistyczne. Dołącz do eMAG Marketplace.
Codzienne zakupy to istne szaleństwo cenowe. Ceny rosną i spadają. Góra, dół, góra, dół. Lidlowa rewolucja cenowa trwa. Już nie musisz ciągle sprawdzać, gdzie naprawdę jest tanio. W Lidlu każdego dnia zrobisz tanie zakupy także bez promocji. Sprawdź nasze nowe ceny produktów z oznaczeniem Twoje niskie ceny na etykietach cenowych. W tym wielu soków, nektarów i napojów niegazowanych. Na przykład sok 100% jabłko Solewita w nowej
Yeah, I'm back now. A bit of talking in the background. Need to work on that. Get the music on. Yeah, just down for now. Straight away opens back up with no problems. I love that. I think I'm gonna keep the music playing. I'm gonna have little annoyances with adverts though. I always do. But also I need to include the music credit. I need to just add like what's the word? I need to add one of those fucking one of those royalty-free music things. That's what I need to add, one of those royalty-free music things. I had a hotkey to disable my microphone and I don't know where it went. I did have one. Limiter. What's limiter do? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's needs to be closer.
Ja też to próbowałam, ale ponieważ się nie zameldowałam, no to ta rezerwacja nie uznana.
It's yeah.
Więc no chyba tak.
It is a threshold releaser. Okay, but that's a problem because it limits me. Not doing a good job. Okay, suppressor. This isn't helpful at all. This background noise suppression bullshit isn't working at all, and I haven't got a manual microphone mute because my fiance's in the back on a call. I can't like just remove it. I want to, but I can't. Unless I swap to this microphone, but this one's a load of ass. I mean, I guess I could do this. No idea if that even works. Need like some tape or something. Give me a sec, guys. Right. It's going to look like absolute arse, but I'm going to have to put tape on the back of my microphone. Guys, for this ASMR bullshit that you guys are hearing right now. I'll put the tunes back on. Just so you don't have to listen to me play with this shit. It's playing, right? At least I think they are. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. That looks like ass. It looks perfect. I can only hold it. That actually didn't do a good job, I don't think. Right, let's get into it. Music off. Get back in. Good. Game didn't crash. That's a new one for me. Normally when I leave it paused this long, it crashes, no question. Okay, so we have Frank here. At least I think that's Frank. And this is Frankie. Frank and Frankie, brothers at birth, got separated in the wasteland. He went off and joined a gang. He found this girl in Old Olney, got himself an apartment. They attacked Olney. He wasn't happy about that, but he found the girl. He liked the girl. He went off scavenging. He fucked his girl. He came back, found him fucking his girl. Then he killed the girl. Then he comes back, and then in the middle of the night, he tried to kill him, and then Frankie killed him back. The tragedy of two brothers. But either way, we got a nice little key out of it. Master maintenance key, which gives us access to... Okay, this door was closed. I closed this door. Do I have a grenade? That was a shot. Okay, that was actually an impressive throw for me. Locked. On the bright side, I don't have to deal with as many padlocked. Well, that wasn't good. At least I don't have to deal with as many locked doors. Now I've got the master maintenance key. Okay, everything is pitch black for you guys right now, isn't it? It really is. Can I cut the brightness up? Oh wow, okay, I have a lot. That's weird. Okay. I guess I can put the brightness up so you guys can see a bit better. And you can't see better at all. I'm gonna have to just keep the flashlight on. I'm sacrificing my stealth ability for you guys right now. Okay, how many of them is there? A lot. There's a lot. Let's go for HP. What the fuck is even that noise? This is not good. Wait, have they found a way out? Can they not get out? I don't think they can get out of that. Oh my god, they have. All of these mines were worthless. All of those mines were pointless. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Why am I don't know how I'm still alive. Why did they just ignore the... Why did they just ignore the bottle cap mine? They were too smart. Come on, don't waste my mind. That's one. Okay. Let's do this a bit more cleverly. Come on. You guys can't even see them. I don't like the fact that you guys can't see them. Is my game capture not capturing the third party overlay? No, not video capture, game capture. Yeah, it's not. It's not capturing the third party. Well, that's not. I was really hoping it would capture the filters at least. I don't think I can brighten it up, can I? I can. There's a color key. There's a color key. Yeah. I think that was the problem. There's a color key capture on it. Can you guys no. Where? It's worse. I need you guys to be able to see, and it's not doing me any favors. Filters. Yeah, thanks. I need you guys to be able to see better. Is it Luma key? No, that removes green. No. All of this is useless. That's useless. Image mask, Luma key, background blur. I was really hoping this would be helpful. Oh, it is color correction. I can increase the gamma. Okay, so that's it. Increase contrast. Reduce gamma. Increase brightness. Okay, I see. Okay. Let us just increase the gamma. Let's just do gamma and contrast. See if that works. Okay, you can see a little bit better. Oh my god, they're coming from everywhere. This is not good. Don't waste my mind. I need something I can actually do damage to these guns with. This is not good. Service rifle would probably do it, as well as the single shotgun. Okay, this is doing well. Not come from the other side yet. There's some above me, and they're making their way around to the other side. I hate the noises that ghouls make. They're just out of breath, running in flip-flops. That's the noise. How did that miss? Well, good. This is a fucking horror game shit. Okay, you guys can see a bit better now, but it's still not the best. This shit's fucking horrifying. Is that it? Yeah, I got them. That was fucking horrifying. HP, definitely my best friend right now. Hollow points. Hollow points against an unarmored target is just the best you could get. Can't use any of that. Oh. What's over here? Okay, it's radioactive. Radex? Do I have any radiation anti-reds? No, I do not. Radex. Where's Radex? There's now I've actually been able to use my Radex. Is there even anything over there? There's not even here. Fucking pathetic. Why is there nothing even in there? Start scotch now. Fuck scotch. Right, let's go back to the other room, the room I was in to begin with. Right. So. Shit. Prison battery, ready to cast on. Why is this locked at all? I have the maintenance master key. I have the maintenance master key, so why's that locked at all? I mean, it's a very easy lock, so it's kind of a bitch, but... Wait, this is the starting area. Why the fuck? I'm more confused that I can't even use the maintenance master key to get back into the starting area. So this is where those ghouls were. And the other ones were there and there. Okay, so let's go check this other big area now. Let's check here. There's such a mess of body parts, I can't tell which ghoul is which. It's such a fucking mess. Some of them exploded, some of them did not. It's just a mess. Okay. Pre-war books. Always take pre-war books because you can sell them. Oh, like the gooning noise. I fucking hate them so much. It's just like it's a white man running in flip-flops. Out of breath, flip-flop. Okay, so my key works for this door. What's this one? This one's open, so I'd rather check this one. Because locked doors at least allow me to keep track of where I've been and where I haven't been. Polyphone Magnum, good. Save. Actually, what's my lockpick skill right now? Skills. My lockpick is only up to 35. Is there something I can do about that? Okay, my intelligence has been reduced because of my sleep deprivation, and so is my dehydration. Oh. Well, that's helpful. That's very helpful. Let's get my gun skill up as well, because fuck it, why not? Who killed the world? Damage against humans, minus damage to non-humans. Well, that's not something I want right now. Your adrenaline isn't pumping, you're not performing your best. Okay. So, when I'm in combat, I get +1 to all special stats. That's quite good, but the minus outside. Tyrantophobe. Bird shot practically. Okay, so against tyrants? Architect, bloody mess. I don't want bloody mess. I don't want bloody mess. I want child heart, claustrophobia. You don't like indoors. I mean, that's something stupid. Oh no, this Starville, your health decreases any hit no matter how severe? No, why would I want that? Dust Bowl. Early Bird. Between 1 and... Okay, that's not bad, but you get the -1. Empath. Fickle. Pity Crystal hit. No, that's not what I want. I think I'd want... well, that's an uncomfortable image. Hit me more. That's an uncomfortable image. There's nothing I like. There's not a single perk I like. What the fuck am I meant to pick? The desolate wasteland out there, but you not to surpass there. Just a bare necessities. Your dehydration advice is twice as quickly, but your hunger. Okay, so reduced hunger, but you get dehydrated faster. So you better have water. That's just awful. Empath. Okay. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. Growth serum. Your car weight is reduced by 66%. That's a stupid pick. That's a really stupid pick. Reduce spread when using ballistic weapons to gain. Okay. Plus when using non-ballistic weapons. So lasers. So lasers are horribly inaccurate. Okay. So normal weapons are really good. Laser weapons are horribly inaccurate. But I need to be carrying 160 at all times. Weapon condition is doubled. No, I don't want damage or weapon condition more. I don't know what to do, you know. None of these are good. None of these are good. Oh, I don't know. Fortunately, no, that just makes me tired all the time. The night piercing trace is very good, but it means I have to do everything at night, which is not good. Oh, polar personality, that's kind of perfect for Mr. Bipolar. You gain +1 to, wait, at odd numbered levels, you gain +1 to melee weapons and unarmed guns. At even numbers, wait. That's interesting. You know, I'm going to choose that. I am actually going to choose that. I'm choosing that one. Mr. Bipolar agrees. Mr. Bipolar now has the bipolar pick. That makes sense. I actually really like the fact that that even exists. I had no idea. Did I go over there? Oh yeah, lockpick. But I increased it, so I should be fine. Okay, so where's the sweet spot? Is this the right? I don't have a lot of... Oh, it's there. It's to the right. Okay, so I got it open at least. It's down here. Shit. Oh, it's just meat. A lot of meat. Is that what happened there? Sewer armory key. There's an armory here? There's a fucking armory? Where's the fucking armory? I know it puts an armory in the... Well, then again, people want to survive, put armories in sewers. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Try this door. Oh, north sewer. Why is the door to the north sewer in the east? Why is the door to the north sewer in the east? Can we all agree that's a bit weird? What's down here? Fucking hell, this guy's cut. Oh. Okay. Scrap metal, take scrap metal. Not much. Really fucking not much going on. I do like the World of Pain mod though. 2 mogs for my 10mm. My sleep is so bad. Do I have any Nuka-Cola? Yeah, and I do have. I have Stinger as well. Yeah, I'm gonna drink Stinger. Good. That'll have to do for now. That'll really have to do for now. I mean, there's plenty of food down here, so I'm not too pissed off. It's not like I'm going to starve to death. A coffee maker. Thank you. It's a Magnum. At least that's very... Oh. Damn, bro. Cheers. Okay, so there's no shortage of gear down here. So, yeah, well, we're not going to be hating for equipment. Nuka-Cola, so I can get my sleep even lower. Okay, so my hunger is dropping, and I'm going to eat all of this. Get my hunger as low as I can. And this MRE. There we go. That's good for now. Locker. What the fuck is down here? Nothing, nothing. Take coffee mug. Nothing. Cheers, bro. Lights on, but nobody is home. Is anybody home? No, because everyone's homeless. Microfusion. Let's go prone up here. I stuck an entire barber pole up my... I'm a snake. Hang on, I'm a true tunnel snake because I'm in the sewer. Okay, so you've got the south sewer and you've got the north sewer. Let's go for the south sewer first. Actually, no, let's go for the north sewer because I found that first. It's only fair. And north sewer was in the stairwell. Here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I still find it funny that the north sewer points east. Ah, that's hot. Lunchbox, scrap metal, nothing there. Turpentine, I don't need to do right now. Just somewhere. Ooh. I just wiped out so many of them in like 4 seconds. I'm pretty sure one of them was a kid. Good. Okay. I can hear your fucking out of breath flip-flop running, motherfucker. I can hear it. I see you. Get fucked. Purified water, thank you. caution so I can't sleep. And my water's quite bad. I'm going to eat some more of this strange fungus. Some deviled eggs and some iguana bits. I really need to get my food down. And now I can drink a Nuka-Cola to work on my sleep a bit. Iguana on a stick again to get my food below 100. And then I'm going to drink some water. I hear you. What the fuck was even that, mate? Red pass card. I didn't realise we were playing Doom. How many of them is there? They're just like slowly making their way to me. They fucking must be. Put the fucking light on, I don't care anymore. What the hell's going on? This is weird. Is the audio broken again? I'm fucking hoping not. I'm hoping YouTube hasn't broken the audio again. Punishment because I fucking got viewers. Watch. 10 mils, thank you. Service rifle. Yeah. Kind of dog shit. The 10 mil does look awesome though in this, and I love the animation of them holding it. Third person's still like the standard vanilla, but in first person he bounces with it. Awesome. Fun. Oh sinners, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. I'm crawling down to hell. Yeah, they need to work on the animations a little bit, but god damn, my legs are strong. Yes. For those of you who've never played this game before, I'm assuming, which is probably not a lot of you, this is not supposed to be in this game. I just hear someone slowly gooning. I hear water. Was it you? It was you that entire time. Oh, you're fucking pathetic, mate. He's like, I can hear something. Who's there? Just licking the walls. Fucking John Wick. Is there any more over there? I don't see any. Fair enough. Nope, nothing. Oh, swingers, let's go down fucking range. I don't like... Why do they hunger? What? The feral ghoul collapses to the ground, an inert pile of desiccated flesh and deranged mental functionality. A nagging feeling itches the back of your mind. Are these zombies? Feral ghouls will receive much more damage to the head and much less everywhere else, but you will receive extra XP for every kill. Okay, so reduce their damage everywhere else, but increase their headshot damage? And I get more XP? I think that's worth it, because if I keep killing ghouls, I'll eventually get the ghoul killer perk as well. So I think that's worth it. This perk is worth it. I'll inject that. I'll take that. That perk is worth it. It just means I need to concentrate on getting headshots. Oh, doesn't that look sick? Just the subtle glow of it. Doesn't that look amazing? I love that. I mean, I only have one round. Was that very hot? I mean, let's give it a go. That lock was the only thing that was hard then. Do we try it again, or do we just go fuck it?
I was sure I heard something.
Wait, there's ghost? Wait, can I just...
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Anybody there?
Yeah, come get me. Come get me, unlock your door. Come get me. Unlock your door, come get me. Come on. Come on. You gonna unlock the door?
Anybody there?
Yeah, right here, come on. Unlock the door. Unlock the door.
Anybody there?
Yeah?
Anybody there?
Do you not even have a key to your own door? I don't think this guy has a key to his own door. Yeah, fuck that. I'm loading back. Fuck that. I'm gonna just fuck off somewhere else for a bit, and then we'll come back to that after I've leveled up my lockpick a bit more. Because the extra lockpick per kill is definitely gonna help me. Good. Make some purified water. Right. That's definitely worth going to, but can't do anything right now. My lockpick skill isn't high enough, even though I have the maintenance master key. So, you know, fuck you. I did find some action. It sounds like there's normal ghouls in there, not feral ones, normal ones. So I definitely want to come back this way. Take the, not the bent tank, and the fucking pilot, like, you dipshit. Drink that dirty water now, though. Thank you. Yeah, that headshot damage perk is definitely worth it. If I keep going and I kill enough ghouls, I'll also get the perk that just increases damage to ghouls overall. So pretty much every ghoul will always be a one-tap headshot, regardless. And that's definitely a good perk to have. Combine that with the trait I've just found, where it reduces their damage everywhere else, but still gives me extra XP. That was like the best trade-off I could have taken, I think. What's this? Average lock, okay. Okay, so it's right. No. I'm scared. I keep running out of lockpicks. That's it, it's the right, it's the right. Got it. I'm harder than that previous lock right now. Right. I could try and go for a headshot with this. Got it? Okay, we're good, we're good. Nope. The pear. Right, I'm confused. Where did you get the pear from? We're in the fucking 200-year post-apocalypse wasteland. Where the fuck did you get a pear from? Don't laugh at me, it's an honest question. Where the fuck did you get that pear from? It's a completely fair fucking question. Where the fuck did you get that pear from? I'm gonna eat it. I still want to know where you got it from. Oh shit. I milked that fucking bullet time for everything it was worth. I really fucking did. Oh, I got my maintenance key, good. What's down here? Inspector, get it. I can smell your balls. It's the wasteland. You need to wash your balls. I can't use the radio because, yeah, copyrighted music, so I'm having to come up with some some music that's worse. Caution. Rogue Epstein. Caution. Oh god. No, none of that. I want this. How did you... He fucking dived under the shotgun blast. He dived under it. Okay, fine. We get to play a little game. We don't actually, because I don't have a... Right, fuck everything else. Fuck looting. Let's get this guy first. Yeah, I just prioritize this motherfucker. Get him out the way. There you go. We're already safe now, so yeah, everything else is fine now, but... Yeah, fuck that. Pick. Pack of cigarettes. Cheers, bro. Sleep deprivation is really beating my ass right now. I need to find somewhere in my character can sleep. Oh, broken audio disc. I even noticed that. And metro tickets, okay. A lot of fucking metro tickets. Broken audio disc. Okay, so it's this. No, it's not here. So what is it? Is it? Yeah, it's here. I wonder what that's for. I have no fucking idea. Take the glue. Ooh, smells like horses. Pencils. Okay. Oh, you fucking didn't end up well, did you? What did your money buy you? Nothing. That's why you have dead money. Terminal can't be used. Why are there just so many terminals that have a blinking light? for the DOS prompt, but oh, okay. But none of them have well, the ability to work. Okay. I spend all day touching the radio. Save. Right, so how many attempts was this one going to take us? What do you reckon? What's my lockpick skill? Intelligence has been reduced, so my lockpick skill is actually probably a bit worse than it should be. What's my intelligence reduced by? Oh, sleep deprivation. I mean, I do have Nuclear Cola. I can fight my sleep deprivation a bit. Okay, yeah, it got me out of it. It got me out of it, so that's good. So my lockpick is as high as it can be right now. No, so it's to the right. It must be to the right. No. It moved more to the left. Oh, achievement unlocked. No tumbler fumbler. Well, I mean, I fucked it up twice. Maintenance master, bomb shelter, and sewer security. Okay. We've got so many keys. Because I got keys that jingle, jangle, jingle. I got keys that jingle, jangle, jingle. One's to your mom's house. One's to your sister's. Okay. Drop the dog meat, drop the rat meat. Human flesh doesn't give me any benefit, so why would I even bother carrying it? I'll take the Brahmin steak. Fair enough. At least I get the strength bonus. Okay, so now we have all the keys I could possibly need. So, that very hard locked door that I wasted so much time on. I'm guessing I have the key to that now? Do I have the key to that now? I would assume I do. So we go back to the that very hard locked door that's on the other side of this. And see if I can open it. There were normal ghouls on the other side of it. I could hear them. But normal ghouls will probably have, you know, armor. Does that say 2 varmint rifles? No service and armor. I think I'll stick with this. Do I have any? No, just junk and AP. Just stick with the normal. Try it. Okay, dickhead.
What's the matter, huh?
He's knocking my aim. He's knocked my aim completely and crippled my head. Condition. I do have a doctor's bag. Oh, fuck you, can't be used during combat. But you used it anyway. Did you at least uncripple my head? Because if I've just used that... I used that and it didn't uncripple my head, what the fuck? Head? Okay, that was weird, very weird.
That's it.
Did it uncripple my head? It did. Junk, AP, normal. I'm tempted to start using the other one down here, but then again, I think I'll use this until I can repair it.
Nothing yet. Anybody there?
Yeah, your mum. She's telling you to go
That's
what?
it. That's it. I've got something for you.
Anybody there? That's it. That's it.
What was that?
He just wants the goon in peace.
Aha! Where? Yeah! Yeah!
Bro just
What
wants
was that?
he just wants the goon in peace. Any more sound effects?
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Hey!
What? That's fucking weird.
Damn it!
He fucking teleported through the wall. He fucking teleported through the wall.
Hey! Where? Had enough?
Had enough. You haven't even fucking come to me yet.
I'm hit.
Crazed, cool. Was he crazed before or after I blew half his frontal lobe? That was my question. That's like a statue. He's defiant. Scrap metal. Bandage. Yes, please. Harmonica. The bobby pins. Fucking necessary. Bobby pins are probably the most necessary thing I've found so far. I need to stop using that sawn-off shotgun because for some reason it blows both barrels at the same time. It doesn't do one at a time, and that really annoys me. It's not good for ammo usage. I had like 30 rounds and it went through all 30 way too quickly. Yeah, all 30 way too quickly. Yeah. Tin can, toy car. Yeah, toy car. Never leave the toy cars behind. The children in the basement. Okay, Mech Cruiser. With a trophy, security armor. Scavenger armor. Looks quite good. Scavenger armor looks really good. The metal helmet does as well, but it's in poor condition. And the helmet doesn't seem to give me any... Okay, so the Storm Chaser doesn't give me any benefits at all, except 1 DR. I can wear the metal helmet and the goggles. It does give me terrible rad resistance. Why does the helmet give me minus rad resistance? Right, I'm confused how rad resistance works, because usually it's plus rad resistance, right? You'd think if I'm wearing more thicker items. So I found a radiation suit, didn't I? Yeah, rad res plus. So yeah, it is a downside. So this is telling me I'm going to be more susceptible to radiation? That's strange. Very fucking strange to me. Why would I be more susceptible to radiation? I'll just keep the hat on because at least then I get some DR. Take some foods.
Yeah.
Take the flour. I mean, I guess radiation isn't gonna be a problem down here right now. But then again, I don't know what I'm gonna run into. Energy resistance, and it does give me better resistance against, attacks. Fine. I'll wear the helmet for now. I do look absolutely insane now. I do look absolutely insane, but fuck it. 97 meters, okay, so there's a way out here?
Ich habe jetzt ein bisschen technische Probleme, weil ich leider. Nein.
Okay. Flashbangs, police pistol, a 9mm pistol. Oh, Jesus Christ. Security helmet, yeah, Vault security helmet. I think I should have took all them fission batteries, but I don't give a shit. A double barrel shotgun. I think the double barrel is 12 gauge. It is. But it does less damage than the single shotgun, but that's just because the single shotgun uses 20. Or at least this fires 2 rounds separately. That's worth it. Breakdown medical kit, unbend tin can. Yeah, sure, that's very important. Very, very important. Open safe requires key. That. Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh. Who wants to play Wordle? Let's play Wordle. Let's play Wordle, guys. If you have any word suggestions, submit them. Oh, why is it this? Is my Wordle mod not working? Is the Wordle mod not working? Because it fucking should be. No? That's weird. The Wordle mod should be working. Unless this is... Wait. Oh yeah, it's custom. It's custom, so it's a normal terminal on purpose because it's part of World of Pain. Okay, that makes sense. Let's say shady. S-H-A-D-Y. Okay. So let's see. S-H-A-D-Y. Okay. S-H-A. So that's only 2. S-H-A. No. S-H-A. No. S-H-A. Okay. No. Okay, so it's for instance S-A. S-H. No. S-H-A. S-H-A. You might. No, not that either. S-H. CD. Could be CD. It was CD. That's annoying. Energy cells. Mate, that was not worth it. Oh, 10 mil. Cheers, mate. Big help. That was not worth it. At least give us Wordle. I've got a mod installed that comes with this mod pack, and it changes terminal hacking to Wordle. You know, guess the word, get it right. I think that's the only terminal, the one I've just found, that isn't using Wordle. Let's have a bit of sleep. Fuck it. Get some sleep. Sleep deprivation is going to kill me. And I've just found a lot of food in here, so... Flashbang, police baton. Can I repair any of this shit? Yes. Reduce my weight as much as I can. This is weird. Why can't I repair any of this shit? The security helmet's good, but it does reduce my perception. If my memory's correct, it does. I accidentally clicked and that terrified me. It does reduce perception, is also very bad for me. There is a lot more to explore though. So that was okay, so that's the armory. Okay, so I found a key for that armory ages ago in a fucking suitcase. What the fuck is in here? Sensor, yeah, take the sensors, you can give them to the Brotherhood. Metro ticket. A lot of metro tickets. Blood pack. Empty syringe. Plenty of fucking ammunition for everything I could possibly think of, but none of it is really going to be useful to me. Try and fuck that lock with merciful, I only have 4 pins left. Underglue. Dirty water, thank you. I do need some water. Briefcase. Any bobby pins here? 10 mil. Trash can full of random shite. I'm just feeling fucking lost. Okay. Medics, I saw you. You don't look at the item, you look above the item. That makes sense. I thought it'd be something actually useful for the story of this place, but no, just some money. Sure, mate. Big help. Big help. Thank you. Thank you for the money, madam. This is money, good money, madam. Yeah. Look at these cute little crates. Alright, so back to the area I came from. Upper level. What is upper level? Is that? Well, it's blocked off, so yeah, fuck that. Nothing. Stood up, broken hearted again. I guess I'll go on being a cunt. Being a cunt, everybody's a cunt. Stood up, stuck my dick in your face. I done saw somebody who do what I ought to do. Alright, so we've looted over there, we've looted over there. Radiation is very bad. I've got 2 radaways. It doesn't take away much radiation over time, does it? Yeah, it stops at 12. I know it doesn't carry on. Okay. I was gonna say it should carry on. I took 2. I absolutely loved this. Okay, so we've been over there. I'm not sleep deprived anymore. 44. Just so much ammunition. Just thinking about Rick Doffen in Like I was going, I need some ammunition. Oh wait, here's some. Cigarettes. Yeah, do the smoke. Ah, it's a shame. If I had some normal cigarettes, I could smoke a cigarette. Literally, you can find them. You can literally just, while you're just walking through. You just kill like 50 people and you just start puffing. So let's go check out the south sewer. Which is, if my memory is correct, this way? Do I have equipment I can drop that is not worth me carrying it? Let's have a look. Toy car, tin plates, tin can, pencils, lunchbox, fork, flour, empty syringe, clipboard. Good. It's something. Stats. I am minus starved, so I am missing strength. So let's just eat something. So at least I can move a bit faster. There you go. We're not moving at lightning speed, but we're moving just a little bit faster. And we all got to see the sweet animations. One of my favourite parts of this mod pack. Okay. Someone just opened the door. That was terrifying. Why can't I smoke? Oh wait, I can open them. Yeah, bro. Not mind me. just fucking chilling. God damn it, you made me drop my cigarette. HP bullets. Just like HP sauce. The Britain's favourite. Roll me a cigarette. Good. Again? Can you fucking stop it, man? That's, how many of my cigarettes are you just wasting? I only have 2 rounds of HP left. We're doing good. Anyone down there? There he is. Two rounds of HP. Yeah. If he wants to come to me, doesn't he have to run across this bridge? And I don't have a mine. I was really hoping I had a mine. I was really hoping I had a mine. Apparently not. So much fucking ammunition for everything. I need to reduce my carry weight. Oh. It reduces my... Why does cigarettes increase my perception? Hang on, so if I smoke a cigarette before I pick a lock, it makes it easier to pick the lock. That makes sense. To fucking someone. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. No, that's not even the weapon I wanted. Yeah, I haven't got any fucking idea what happened there. Use the fucking shotgun to have any slugs. XP? You know what? I'll accept it. Sure. I'll take it. I'll just take it. That was ridiculous. I had no idea that I had explosive round shotgun rounds. Shit, I've got to deal with that fucking ringing in my ears. I guess I'll go on being a fool, smelling your balls on having any fun. Oh, suck my dick, oh yeah. Truck, scotch bottle. Oh, pilot, I'll take the pilot. Pilot's way of money. Requires key. Well, pray tell where I'm supposed to get the key from. Well, there's another door over there. And I can't jump. I'm over encumbered, so I can't fucking jump. Well, that's nice. That's just nice. Absolutely fucking lovely. Is this how I got here? Yeah, that's the perk I was talking about, Groove Grinder. It increases your damage to ghouls. It increases your damage to ghouls. it means that no matter what, you just do more damage to ghouls. So, yeah. So now we paired up the fact that I get extra XP per ghoul kill. Ghouls take reduced damage everywhere else, but guaranteed extra damage at the head. Now I have an extra damage perk against ghouls specifically. Not a problem. Pretty much ghouls are guaranteed one hit headshot now. If I get them in the head. If I hit them in the head, ghouls are pretty much a guaranteed one tap now. I'm not sure if it works the same way towards non-feral ghouls. I'm pretty sure it's just feral ghouls. But it's nice to know. It's nice to have that ability. In between getting crippling headaches. Scotch. Radar arc light. Tortoiseshell glasses. Cheers, bro. You're not really helping, but thank you. Polar. Steroids. Reserved blood draw. Oh, it's a fucking bed. Bandage, antiseptic. I don't think it did you any good, mate. What's that? Oh, a full Nuka-Cola. Thanks, bro. By the way, sleeping does not fix a crippled head. There is no actual way to fix a crippled head without a doctor's bag. There is one way I can fix one because of a perk I've got, but it means I need to get to advanced radiation poisoning. I need to have at least 400 rads in my body. Then I need to consistently be irradiated until it fixes my crippled head. Then I'm going to have to deal with severe radiation poisoning and slowly get rid of it over time, which will take absolute fucking ages, but the option is there. Oh, okay, there's stuff underwater. Nothing. I'm gonna drown. That was a terrifying sound effect. Good. That appears to be it. Is there anything else down there? No. Nothing that particularly interests me, just that doorway. Yeah, so just... That tin can is so weighty, it completely stops me from moving in one direction in water. A tin can, we made it out of titanium. Let's try it. Okay, so we can survive this. My head's already crippled, mate. I don't know what you intend to do to me aside from that. Gun cabinet. 10 mil, thank you. Good. There's fuck all else in here. Fucking nothing. Stood up, broken hearted again. My penis hurts, I think I had. You little shit. Bad enough I'm already fucking crippled. What are my other effects? Concussion. Aww. Fuck you. Perception +2 rads. Strength and perception. Okay, so I'm dehydrated and hungry. I just have this purified water and I don't want to use it all. Let's hope there's some water in here. Oh shit. You know what? If he gave me radiation poisoning, that would naturally, like, heal my crippled head. So it could be worse. And yes, the second I opened the door, I did take care of the Chow Ghoul because they're terrifying. Like the baby zombies from Minecraft when they first added them in 1.64, I think. I hate them. They move so quickly and they can fit through one block spaces. Dark Western Jacket. Right. You know, I need to get our hands on next a backpack. Yeah, let's have a sleep. Yeah, just like I'm gonna die of dehydration at this point. Torn Explorer's Note. There's some food. Save. I've been here for at least a week. We still have not figured our way into the bomb shelter. Phil is getting sick. He won't admit it, but trudging back and forth through the radioactive sewage is taking a toll, and I'm not sure how much longer the chems will last. Or Phil, for that matter. Without him, we'll never figure out how to get in there. My skin has been getting kind of itchy recently. I don't think we should have come down here, but we're low on supplies after fighting off the ghouls, and who knows what could be inside that shelter. So these guys I've just had to take out, these ghouls, were survivors that got trapped here, and the radiation just slowly turned them into ghouls. Yeah, because you got a kid there, another one there. You had a kid there, and then you had three adults. Okay, so these were just survivors, and he said bomb shelter? Bomb shelter. Hi Ryan, can I repair these police batons? No, I cannot. Of course I can't. Oh, it is a... And I have a key. I must have got it from the safe. They all died just outside this door. So close to just their version of Eden. Well stocked, food to last for years by the look of it. Okay, the water is still radiated though. I'll take it. If I get my radiation poisoning high enough, I can actually just naturally regenerate my crippled limbs. Just keep drinking until my water gets high enough. And then I'm going to eat without curing my rads. And hopefully that gets my rads high enough to the point where my head will just naturally regenerate. Cartons of cigarettes, cheers bro. I was running low on smokes. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I don't even know what that was. Blood packs? Blood drug kits. I feel so sorry for those guys. Yeah. Hey guys. I drink to you, but I don't know your names. Oh my god, there's just so much food. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, there's just so much fucking food. My rads are going slowly. I can... What the hell is this art? Is this like the Ugh. Is this Is this the fucking developers of the developer of the Frontier fucking making that shit? What the fuck was that? No, I don't want that. Don't want that. Actually, human flesh. I'll take the human flesh because that just increases my rads and doesn't do anything else. Pre-war books. I'll take them. I can turn them into the Brotherhood. Always take pre-war books. In the base game, they're worth 100 caps each. Every single room I walk into, this place just gets more and more tragic. And this is why is the bathroom sink better than the sinks out there? The radiation poisoning. That doesn't make sense. A Braxo cleaner. It's just getting worse. Yep, supply cupboard. Every room I walk into just makes it more tragic that they couldn't get in here. And it's even worse because those brothers I found where one of them like fucked the other one's girl. And then they both killed each other. They had a key that could have got them into another room that eventually would have brought them here. They chose... These are really disturbing pictures. They chose to kill each other rather than, you know, work together to find a way here. So it's just tragic as all fuck. Dark Western. I'm curious what I'm taking Teddy. Thank you, Teddy. You can come with me now. You're my friend. Dark Western jacket. I'm curious what this looks like. That looks kind of sweet. Yeah, I do actually kind of like that Western jacket. Survival plus bar agility, so there's no downside, it's just very poor damage resistance compared to the Vault suit. I'm pretty sure that's the best I'm going to get in here. So let's have a look. So what's my downside now? It's just a concussion and a radiation poisoning. Now, I have Radaway. Right? I have 10 Radaway. That's more than enough to fix the problem. Okay? So, I am going to intentionally irradiate myself. And in doing so, I should be able to, well, fix it. So I need to get myself to advanced radiation poisoning, which is past 400 rads. And then I need to go somewhere that'll consistently irradiate me. The fuck was that? I need to go somewhere that'll consistently irradiate me, even if it's just 1 rad a second. And that will just naturally regenerate my crippled limbs. And then afterwards I need to cure my radiation. So yeah, let's just go for a dip in the water, I guess. Makes sense. Do I have anything I can... Is my strength being reduced? No, no it's not. Do I have any Brahmin steak? I do. Yeah, makes me move at least a little bit faster. At least for a little bit. Can't sprint because of all the fucking shit I'm carrying, but it gets me just fast enough to get somewhere where I'll be irradiated. As if that's a positive. Good. As you can see, my radiation is going up by 2 points a second. Oh, if I just stay here, drink it like it's the water of Megaton. Just keep going. Once I get past that second big bar on the top right, start regenerating. Like Doctor Who on crack. Okay, now I'm actively receiving radiation, so my crippled limb should naturally heal because of that radiation perk you get from Moira. That perk is so useful for this specific situation. And the faster you receive radiation, the faster it heals. So I'm just going to sit here for a second. Just let the radiation keep coming. Just to get my crippled limb up. Because the head always gets crippled so easily. Fallout 3 had so many things that weren't used, right? So the crippled limbs thing, if you play the game correctly, you'll never have that problem. But if you play the game with what I am, like a severely, deeply hardcore atmospheric mod, that perk is incredibly useful. Mods bring out the best of this game, I swear. They just do. And if you say they don't, you're just wrong. They just do. Well, Frontier withstanding. But then again, the Frontier Legion campaign was incredible. The NCR campaign was ass. Why can't I walk? I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? My starvation has removed my last point of... What the hell? Sure. My starvation should be gone now. Yeah, now I can move a little bit. That was just weird. Randomly, all of my strength disappeared. Minor radiation poisoning, which is fine. More rad away, please. Let's get rid of my radiation poisoning. Oh, we still haven't opened this door. What is behind door number? Fuck you. Let's go find out. So now I'm going to drink some purified water. Gonna have a Nuka-Cola. And then I'm gonna take a stim pack and I'm gonna eat a Brahmin steak. How many Brahmin steaks do I have left actually? 3, okay, that's fine. What's my starvation at now? Good. My strength is in the bonus. So what's the problem? Why am I... Ow. That was weird. What key though? Where's the key? Where's the key for this door? That doesn't make sense. Where would I find the key for that door? If it wasn't so much of a high and mighty person, I might just fucking cheat and pick the lock. But seriously, I don't know where the key is supposed to be for that door. I have the maintenance master key. I have the bunker key. Where's the key for that door? Wait, no, there is no key for that door. I think I remember seeing a hole in the floor. At least I think I saw a hole in the floor. In the room where that wooden bridge was. And I don't recall going into that room. Yeah, that hole. We saw this hole, and I looked down it, and I don't think I've seen a room that looks like it. Yeah, and that lines up about right. Anything there? No. This lines up about right, so we're going to go for it. Yep. Mentats, cigarettes. Cheers, bro. I can drill the lock if I want. No, I'm not going to drill the lock. Why would I drill a lock? I'll save that for a lock that's really pissing me off. Plasma pistol, yes. The outcast to be very happy with that. There it is. Terminal. The door's locked behind this. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. It's an awesome location to hide if there wasn't a hole in the fucking roof where they could just, you know, come down and get you anyway. Stats, status, effects, no negatives right now. I don't want to waste any more. Have some noodles. Good. I think that's it. I think we've just completely looted this dungeon. I think that's it. That's the end of the World of Pain dungeon. Gonna make our way back to the surface now and loot. So we've pretty much spent this entire stream going through Springvale in general. Going through the Springvale school, killing as many raiders as we can, looting as many keys as possible, then coming through the sewers dungeon and just working our way all the way through that. World of Pain, what's it called? A what? AWAP? Yeah, because I got confused between AWAP and AFOP then. AWAP is a really good mod, and he made a new Vegas version. That's really good as well. So my repair skills up as well. Okay, bro. Cheers. I'll take that. My repair skill up. Can I repair some of this office then? Oh, yes, I can. I would rather repair the other way around, mate. Oh, fuck. Grimy. Dark War pre-business week. Yeah, I'd rather do that, but I can't, can I? Yeah. Casual wear. Fuck it. Something. Alright, so now we just make our way through. I think I might use my buff out. Where's buff out? I could have sworn I have buff out. I don't use it, so if I have it, I should have kept it. There it is. It gives you extra strength, so. See? Now we can move faster. Can't sprint, but can definitely move faster than I could before. Get the fuck out of here. That's where the two brothers were. You died for nothing. You really fucking did. Okay, so this is the entry room, and here's the stuff I left behind. I'll take the fission batteries because they're worth really good money on the outside. Genuinely a really good dungeon that was. That was an excellent dungeon mod. And I think they do all link together. So I just need to keep hold of the key cards and that, just not get rid of them. And they will eventually be useful in one of the other dungeons, I think. At least I think they all link together. They seem to. It's incredibly well crafted, especially that hidden story that you wouldn't find unless you actually paid attention. That was an excellently crafted dungeon. Excellently crafted dungeon. Somebody who, baby, I wanna get about you, stood up, broke hearted again. Who's this? Yo! Doc Hoff, do I have any ailments? No, I don't. I don't have any ailments.
Here to see the good doctor?
Here to buy.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
I'll take these 10 mil. 10 mil is an excellent case. Do you have anything that's actually going to be useful to me? I have the house in Megaton, so I don't need dirty water. I can just get purified water from Blue by Smoothie. The best. This is the best. Amp Bits is the next one, but Amp Bits is only better because it doesn't decrease your thirst. But the best is Blue Fly Smoothie. And ramen steak, because it gives you the strength. Mentats, take 2 Mentats from me, I'll keep the rest to myself. Psycho, Hydra, Jet. Yes, so much. So much this shit. Ant eggs are useless in Fallout 3 to my memory. Unless we find someone who really wants ant eggs, I don't think they're going to be useful to me at all. You can take all these cartons. Just leave me with 1 pack of cigarettes. Conductor, empty syringe, fission battery, they're worth so much money. Yeah, I'd rather have money, mate. Okay, 188. Leaves them with basically no caps. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I haven't used that bandage.
Thanks.
You repair something for me? His repair skill is kind of shit, mate. 88 caps for only 31%. I think I'll do it. Because I'm just gonna take my cap back.
Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
Yeah, because I'm just gonna take my shit back anyway. So yeah, makes sense. Oh, Teddy, there you go. You have a nice day, Teddy. Sheet music, wonder glue. Sensor module, keep the sensor module. Vision batteries. Get absolutely rinsed, you prick. You're gonna have all of that. 88, and I'm leaving you with 2 caps again.
Pleasure doing business.
Like a little bitch. And we're gonna wait here for Lucky Harif. No, I don't want Crow. Actually, yeah, I'll look at Crow, because Crow sells good armor.
Welcome, welcome.
Need to buy it, and I can
Have a look.
sell him.
See if anything calls out to you.
Army helmet. Rad resist minus, or fire resist plus. That's weird. Soviet gas mask. Ah, yes, he has backpacks. I'll take that steady backpack. Sea captain's hat. Look, these don't serve any benefit, mate. That nomad hood maybe though. Blue aviators. The biker goggles give me a DR, but the blue aviators do jack shit, mate. At least the goggles give me a DR. I'm tempted for the breathing mask, but I'm not sure if the breathing mask can't be equipped at the same time as the eyewear. I don't think it can. Oh, temptation, temptation. Yeah, let's sell some shit I don't need. This is just plus, but I don't know if I can wear it with something, so let's try and see if I can wear the glasses with the security helmet. if I can, I'll be very tempted to keep it.
Give me a shot.
Hold it.
And I have an access to sturdy backpack. Backpacks naturally grant substantially increased carry weight, but also reduce your AP regeneration speed. They often also have stat malosers, which will also be reduced to your survival skill. Okay. Okay, so as my survival skill increases, I get better. Backpack does look kind of awesome though. And the fact that my bouncy natural weapons do adapt to it as well, fantastic. That was like the best addition I could have made, that bouncy natural weapons thing. So let's see, if I put the security helmet on. No, the security helmet does not work with blasters, but the metal helmet does.
Looking to trade?
Apparently. Here to buy.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Everything you just said is bollocks. Army helmet is a maybe. I just don't like the fact that it doesn't give you rad resistance. That's stupid. It just actively makes radiation worse. Metal jumpsuit armor. Repair electric resistance, radiation resistance, energy resistance, and fire resistance. So it's like power armor attached to a jumpsuit. These are genuinely quite fascinating, this shit. I love the new armor system that has been added to this mod. It's incredible. I think I will take the, not the Storm Chaser, the Nomad, because it's electric, fire, and sneak. And I need that sneak bonus because I've just lost some of my sneak. You can have this biker helmet, or metal helmet, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Good. Good. I can sell a lot of my weapons to Harith. I mean, I look fucking crazy. What are you buying? Just... that's good.
Here to acquire...
No, I forgot you're not Harith.
Hey.
I want Harith. Come on, give me Harith. No, I don't want crazy. There he is. There's Harith.
Here to shop?
Here to buy?
Please. Enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Absolutely stacked today. Get rid of all them 10mm, get rid of that 5.56, varmint rifle. I'm torn on the double barrel now. I'm gonna get rid of this single shot, I think. It's stupid to have a single shot shotgun. It's not gonna help you at all. Single shot shotgun is not gonna help you at all. Ooh, 5.56 rifle extended, Chinese pistol, and Cuba. Laser rifle beam splitter, laser rifle scope. Okay. That 5.56 rifle extended mags. I am angry now because I gave up on the 5.56 rifle a long time ago because when it's damaged, you'll take the shot and be like, I hate it. I hate it. And it already takes too much time to work the bolt as is, so why would I waste more time waiting for it to work? So let's decide what weapon I'm actually going to keep here. So the double barrel. We're saying it's the double barrel, which means I need to prioritize 12 gauge. I need to prioritize my 12 gauge ammunition, so I'm going to sell you all this 32 Magnum, which I have quite an abundance of for some reason. 357, get rid of. 38 special, get rid. Keeping that 44 for Lincoln's repeater. Get rid of that auto super because I only have one round of it anyway. 9mm, get rid of all of that. No, actually no. Keep the HP. Keep the HP 9mm. .20 gauge. 20 gauge explosive is hilarious. That shit was funny. That shit was funny as fuck. With the BBs just because I don't want to have them in my inventory. I had to take some 12 gauge from this guy because I don't want to trade the outcast for 12 gauge. I want to stick with 5.56. 12 gauge explosive slugs. Ammunition conversion rate is awful. It is absolutely awful. Flechette penetrates armor better. Okay. I think 15 rounds is enough for now.
Another status.
That's good. So now my weapons are my 10mm. Good. My service rifle. At least until I find a marksman rifle. And my double barrel. Good. So we have the 10mm service rifle, which I do have a lot of various types of ammunition for, and my double barrel, which isn't the best, but it makes the most sense to have. I'd rather have a shotgun that fires at least 2 shots in quick succession than just one. That's 1 shot. I'd rather have that. Oh, we still have to go to fucking minefield.
Looking for that special.
I'm probably going to start making my way up there, but wow, okay. I'm going to have to start making my way up there, but I probably won't arrive there until next stream. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I've got the money to do it, so I'll do it. I've got the money to repair my service rifle, and because I put junk rounds for it, it makes sense to keep it repaired. Just need to keep my eye open for modifications. So we are going to head to Fort Independence, trade in our technology items, which is 2 laser weapons, and I think I've got some sensor modules. Good. So
welcome to
go to our house, have a word or two with the Wadsworth, and then after that we're good. I also need to get my survival skill up, because then my backpack will naturally not decrease my stats as much.
Allow me to introduce my...
I don't care about that. Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take the purified water. Oh, dumbass. Put the 45 back. Put the second service rifle back. Good, okay, we're good. What do I have over here? 101 security armor. Did I sell that security armor? Ah, I'm an idiot. I mustn't have been paying attention. I accidentally sold the security armor. I wanted to keep that one because it was Sierra Madre style. I'm going to put these blood packs in here because I'll use them with the Aura Food quest line. Keep a nice supply of this shit. Good. Stash note can be in there. Art, science, meeting people's speech, fixing things. I'd rather keep them on me just in case. There is a place I like to keep miscellaneous items I don't need yet, and that's in here. pre-war books. I'll need them when I eventually go to meet the Brotherhood. Sheet music book, I won't need yet. Audiobook. Good. Good. My weights are still quite bad, apparently. But I do have a lot of stuff I can sell. Weapons. I don't need that many frag grenades. Drop that, reduce that quite a bit. Nice. Barrel and my biker. Thank you. We're doing good. We're doing very good. My character looks completely fucking insane, but we're doing good. So I'm going to head to Fort Independence and trade for as much 5.56 as I can get my hands on. Maybe some Radaway too, but mainly just 5.56 because that's my primary fighting ammunition. Actually, no, I have 200 rounds. I actually have trouble deciding now, you know? I don't think I can trade for 9mm or 10mm. I need to decide. I think I'm going to have genuine trouble deciding, because 10mm is obviously, I'm using that a lot. Either way. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should fucking stick with 10mm? Or would you reckon I should try and see if I can get my hands on a 45? Because a 45 does do more damage. I think the biggest decider for me is if I find a extended mag. If I find an extended mag for a 10mm, I'll stick with the 10mm. But if I find one for a 45, then I'll swap to a 45. That's it. It's the extended mag that's going to change it for me. This suppressor is very nice though. I do have a suppressor on the 10mm right now. Maybe I'm somebody who, maybe I just forget about you, stood up, broke hearted again. What the fuck was that? That just makes me uncomfortable.
If it isn't our local scavenger for hire, what have you found for us today?
Nothing of any use, mate.
Let's see what you've got.
Plasma pistol I think is going to give me the biggest bang for me buck, so I'm going to use that to get 5.56. Laser pistol. Do I have the option for 10mm? I don't. I just have 5.5 and Radaway and stim packs. Well, I'll only get one stim pack per sensor module. Radaway, I guess. That's it. Cheers, mate. How much did he give me? What's going on here? I don't know what this weird texture is over my back of my hand. I don't know what that is. It's obviously the lighting mod, because it disappears when I turn off the flashlight. No idea what that could be. So how many rounds do I have for this? 336. Yeah, there's no question. Good. We're very good. Right. So next we have to make our way to minefield. That's it. We've got no choice now. We have to go for the minefield. I think it makes the most sense to make our way... Hang on, isn't that Orifu? Which one of these is like... Because Orifu is on a ramp that leads over to the other side of a river, but it's broken. I don't know who the fuck Michelle is, I don't know why she's there. Because that's the bridge that leads across to follow after your father. Okay, that's interesting. Could go for GNR, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Yeah, let's go for minefield. So, I think we should make our way to Big Town. I do have a lot of money. I could just fast travel us there. How much do I have? 1,500. I have nearly 1,500. But Moira's quests don't really make you make any fucking profit, so I think we're best off teleporting a bit short of it. Yeah, I'll teleport us to Vault 101 for 88 caps. Fine, I've got disposable fucking income on this. The distance you spot a caravan surrounded by raiders, they seem to be in considerable distress. Do I want to know what's going to happen? Unfortunately, you weren't able to save the caravan in time. They lie dead in the dip before you reach them. Regret -1. As the game just told me, I feel sad, so I should feel sad. So let me get this straight. You have a chance to save these people. Are you going to try and save them? Yes. You failed to save them. You should feel sad now. That's exactly what's just fucking happened. You failed. Feel sad because I told you to. Okay. Let's get some sleep depth down. You awaken to see a spiky, shadowy figure resting upon your chest. What? You can't find the strength to catch your breath or reach your gun. You lay helpless and confused. After a while, the creature fades away. As you grasp your chest, breathing heavily, you are terrified. What the fuck is this? -2 intelligence, but +2 agility. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I am moving faster now. -2 intelligence, but +2 agility. Okay, mate. Cheers. Interesting. I'm not going to say no to the agility boost. Definitely moving faster. Yeah. Sniper rifle's in poor condition, but at least I got something. Good. 10 mil is a bit of an ass situation. I do have junk rounds I want to get rid of. Fucking hell, I've wandered into a fucking rat nest. I'm clear now, I am. Yeah, it's an iBot fighting dogs. I am not getting involved in that mess. Bisley Shack. Okay, there's a guy up there called Bisley. I just wanted to head over towards Big Town. That's all I wanted, but... Okay, there's just some random things sticking out of the wasteland here that are interesting, at least. I think that might be another one of the World of Pain dungeons. Could be. Right, so we don't want to go into Big Town. Or I wanted to make my way there from Big Town, because this angle for me is... Oh, I can cook. Okay, I didn't know you could use block glucose to cook. Yeah, I don't want to go into Big Town. We're just using this as an angle to approach our next destination. And there's just a super mutant over there. Just go prone. What the fuck was that? Well, that was horrifying. I saw him, he's in the crate. That was a direct hit. Okay, so what's the range on this fucking thing? Because I've just wasted 2 bullets. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. That's one. I've just had this fucking rifle repaired. This fucking rifle repaired and you're telling me that fucking sniper just doesn't work at range. What was the weapon he had? He must have picked it up. 45 auto sub. Wait, did he have a fucking Tommy gun? A fucking Tommy gun. Bro has a fucking Tommy gun. Okay, sure. Fucking sure, mate, whatever. That's funny. Okay. I'm not gonna question that mess. Kind of awesome, though. Must have been curious who the fuck's maintaining Tommy guns out here. Fucking... Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. Yeah, I'll take the cigarettes. Cigarettes are always worth taking. Can I cook? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I just heard the music. It's just, why do I hear boss music? Why is there just nothing in any of these fucking crates? Scenic Overlook. Well, you don't fucking say. I mean, the game does look absolutely amazing with this mod pack and this EMB shader. Caution. Oh no, man, I have to... You went through the fucking wall. You didn't even go over it. You can fly. If you went over it, I'd be like, okay, fine, whatever, but you didn't even... the fuck? Cut myself open. What the fuck was even that? I can hear audio, but I couldn't see him do anything. Fucking rad wasps. So hey, you know those cazadors, the most terrifying and annoying thing in New Vegas? Yeah, we're gonna bring them to Fallout 3. Why? Didn't really think about why, I just thought it'd be funny. Sure, whatever. Give this man a promotion. And then fuck his wife while he's busy. Danger from what? From that? Oh, it's a mile fucking mile X. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, go for the masquerade. Fuck it. There we go. 18 XP? I'll take that. All I did was stand there like a twat. Alright. Nothing under here? Nah, literally nothing. I mean, I'm just gonna cross. You've discovered Megan? Who's Megan? What, the boat? Is the boat called Megan? Is the crashed boat called Megan? Or is the river? Is it the river Megan? I don't get it. I've discovered Megan apparently. There's a thing on the map called Michelle, and I have no idea what it is. If it's a boat, that makes sense, I guess, but if it's anything else, I'm confused. Very confused. That's Arifu. I reckon that's Arifu anyway. We have to come here for Lucy West's quest. Does look nice though. Yeah, it does. I have 4 rounds of masquerade, but then after masquerade it's normal 5/6. Nope, I have 1 round of surplus. Right, this area here is full of super mutants. Yeah, before I get into this fight, I'm having a smoke. Gives you a higher perception bonus. I don't know why, but smoking gives you a perception bonus. Probably not masquerade, just go for normal. Where are they?
What was that? Game's over!
Shit. Are you fucking serious? Why are you reloading every weapon 7 times? Why did you just suddenly decide to reload every weapon you own 7 times? Dude, what are you doing? Why are you wasting so much time? Dude, pull the trigger and click it.
I found you!
It's not even that it's hard. It just... That was stupid. That was one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. I guess I'm best off just using the AP, because at least then he's not spending 25 minutes reloading a fucking weapon that he shouldn't be reloading. We get it, the weapon's in shit condition. Please stop molesting it. Reload speed, well that would have been helpful. I can't even see him. Right, that's not fair. I can't even see him. Oh, give me a nade, give me a nade, give me a nade. There's nothing wrong with fighting these guys, but for some reason it has made it 10 times harder. Also got darker in the middle of the fucking day. Oh, this meant to work. I mean, I guess I could just fuck off, fair enough, but it's annoying that it's 10 times harder for no reason. This could be a good position to take me from. Oh! How did that... Oh, reload, reload, reload. Come on, come on. Do the guys know where I am? Shoot the gun.
I'm hurt. Ah! Wounded.
Come on, spent 2.5 weeks getting the gun ready. Caution. Wait, what? What are you? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still alive. What the fuck is even this? It's purified water, please, thank you. .556 rifle. Jesus. Military bandage. Stops bleeding is LT-1. Sure. I can hear the sound effect, but he's not doing any animations. Where's that Nightkin? He had something that fired fast. There we are. That Nightkin had something that fired very fast. Whatever it is, I want it. Infiltrator? Is that fucking assault rifle? It is. It's that suppressed assault rifle. It's a really fucking good gun. There's no question. But the service rifle is better in every regard except for the automatic fire. The only place where the infiltrator is better is in damage over time.
Hello? Now try and hide from this! Burn! Burn!
I'll reload.
We are unstoppable!
Are you?
Burn!
Someone help me!
That flashbang worked remarkably well. Gosh. The Thompson as well. Breaker. Oh yeah, it's that unique wooden nail board. Yeah, Keller family transcript.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code. That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun. Kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so no worries.
Well, that's interesting. Anyway, so let's get into this now. So I need to junk rounds. I mean, I do like that I'm able to make more rounds, but the problem is junk rounds are shit. Craft ammo reloading bench using alternate materials, scrap metal and tin cans. Gun loss, yeah, it's just using a gun, spread and the item damage are reduced by what? You're obsessed with using and maintaining a wide variety of conventional firearms. With each rank of the gun not picked, when using a gun, spread and item condition damage are reduced by 5. Okay, that's actually more useful than what normally happens. 10% fire weight, which increases to 15% when your weapon is holstered. Okay, that's just, you carry a lot. I think gun nut. It's either gun nut or intense training. Lead belly, take from your pilot. You'll also no longer suffer special penalties when continuing well. That's better. That's so much better. Carry weight. That's a better perk. That's so much of a better perk. I can't describe it. Venting can, okay.
Please, someone.
Just stay there while I try and see if I can cook things. Shush. Oh, it's frag grenades. Just go. Can I pick this up anymore? There is more. More. Save, I'm going to pick this lock and then I'm going to save you. It was worth a chance. 40% chance of opening a lock, so. Got him. Thank you. Right, now I can set you free after I just keep delaying setting her free for no reason. I'm just a dick. Untie her.
Help!
Why are you hiding? I've just saved you.
Oh my god! I thought I was dead!
You look dead.
You saved me! They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have.
I'll take that and I get out of here.
You're right. I'll try to make it on my own.
Yeah. Oh, primer rifle. Oh, they dropped this stuff. The super mutants drop all the pieces required to make bullets. That's what the super mutants dropped, is it? Sure. Makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Shoot the gun. No, okay, hello. Stim path. Where the fuck did you just come from, dickhead? You just teleported. Just fucking teleported. What a shit stain. Right, how much further to minefield? One could be chasing me and I don't know because I can't see. I mean, cheers for the meat. I mean, I don't get any downsides now from eating the meat, so it's worth taking. Yeah. Just the rads. I no longer gain the actual downside from eating the meat, so it makes sense. Drink some water. It's just not as filling. How much further are we from Minefield? This is the Germantown Police Headquarters. This is the Minefield. Fuck. I am not getting involved in that fucking mess. Oh. What the fuck? Fine. I guess I'll just throw a fucking grenade at you. Fuck you. Got wiped. Where'd that robot even come from? I can't even see him. Step back, thank you. Oh, true. It's gonna shoot. It's the same bot, isn't it? Yeah, he's definitely about to fucking shoot at me for no fucking reason. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that was a direct. Why is it throwing the grenades too far? Apparently I was. I'm just gonna jack off here in this corner. Apparently I'm just gonna jack off. Because that's what my arm's fucking doing. I'm literally just gonna blub, 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 blub. Okay. Did he cripple my head again? He did. He didn't cripple again, it was already crippled. I mean, it's still equipped to flashbang for some reason.
Hostile. Target identified.
Thank you. I hate these fucking bots. Worst part is because he's crippled my head, I have a permanent perception degradation. So basically now I've just got to keep smoking so that way my perception increases. So it at least partially compensates for the concussion degradation. Yeah, fuck you too, that worked perfectly. Alright, we're just gonna get here, get somewhere safe. And then the plan is to save. There we go, finally. Oh, shit. Fucking red scorpion. Why do you... But why do I hear boss music? Okay, we're safe now. Oh shit, there's mines. Right, okay. Right guys, I'm going to do a hard manual save now. And I think that is where I'm going to leave this stream for today. We've been going for about 3.5 hours, not including the bit where I had to stop and start again. I don't know how long the stream has actually gone on for. But I think that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I do intend to get back to it quite soon. This has been entertaining, and this has been one of my best performing streams I've ever done on the channel. I mean, I am only a small channel, but still. Thank you so much, everyone, for engaging. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Thank you to Cam Johnson. A big fucking thank you to Cam Johnson for joining in and keeping the chat alive. Has anyone else jumped in at any point? No, it's just Cam. Like I say, big thank you to Cam Johnson, and he's now one of the moderators in the chat. So yeah, always say hi to him when he jumps in. But like I say, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you did enjoy. If you did enjoy, I'll see you in the next one. Cheers. And get the bloody control back.